Hello and welcome back to Quillpig Gaming playthrough of Breath of the Wild. In today's session, we've got a lot to do. Yeah, so first, memory marathon. We're going to go out, we're going to get every memory in order. And then after that, we're going to go after Divine Beasts. And then after that, we'll see if we have time. If we do, we'll go after either Cass's songs or maybe go pick up some horses. That's the plan. Little bit of stuff on the way. We forgot to come back here and upgrade our bombs. Ancient materials. Remote bomb. Got plenty for that. So we've got this to turn in. Get our ancient bomb upgraded. And then we finished up sheep rustlers right at the end of the last stream. So we need to go back and turn that in. And the next step after that is the first memory. Upgrade complete. All right. All right. Upgrade's done. Sheep rustlers turn in. That's just down here. We picked up the quest. That's right, we did take care of it. Fresh milk. All right. All right, so with that, we can now start. Let's see, let's get rid of this red flashing. Should we leave that there? We need to go talk to Cass at some point. We'll leave it there. All right, so we need to go here for our first memory. And then Rito Village. And then somewhere here for the third memory. Oh, wait, no. We can't go yet. We need to go talk to Impa first. Impa, then these. Because we never returned from Hateno, from Hateno Tech Lab. So we need to go talk to her. And she will let us go after the rest of them. Oh, that's stormy. Okay. Quick travel again. Let's see. Kakariko? Hopefully it stops raining like that by the time we come back. We also have a ton of expansion chests to go find. There's a bunch of clothing in the expansion. And we picked up some hints for each of those while we were doing our last session. Alright. We have not been back to talk to Impa. So, Impa first. Yes, we have the camera. The camera of destiny. Yes. Captured memories. Main quest begin. Now we go to Central Hyrule. And I'm sure the rain has not stopped. That was an awfully quick tangent pickup. Alright, is it thundering though? No, it's just raining. Alright, well, in that case, let's get going. Get outside his range. There's a fountain thingy. A big stone trough of some kind. Over here. It's a ceremonial square. Even though it's not a square, I think it's a hexagon. An octagon. And we'll go pick up our memory there. There's more guardians in here. Well, that looks like a Korok tree. It's a big tree. Need to come back and pick up all the Koroks too. Here we go. Yeah, this is a fountain, right? More or less. I don't know what else you'd call this. Sacred Ground Ruins? Well, I guess it's in ruins. Sacred Ground. Oh, I never noticed that. The 3 symbols it's giving is the symbols from, I think it's Ocarina Time? From the sages? I recognize them.
Hero of Hyrule, chosen by the sword that seals
Our first
the
memory.
darkness. You have shown unflinching bravery and skill in the face of darkness and adversity, and have proven yourself worthy of the blessings of the goddess Hylia. Whether skyward bound, adrift in time, or steeped in the glowing embers of twilight,
Ooh.
sacred blade
That's a
is
reference
forever
to Skyward
bound
Sword,
the soul
Twilight
of the
Princess.
hero. We pray for your protection.
And Ocarina of Time.
And we hope that the two of you will grow stronger together as one. Forged in the long distant past. The sword
Gee, this is uplifting. She's making it sound like we already lost.
Wasn't this your idea? You're the one who wanted to designate the appointed night with all the ceremonial pomp, grandeur, and nonsense we could muster. And if you ask me, the whole thing does seem to be overkill. I think I'm on the same page as the princess regarding this boy.
Oh, give it a rest. That boy is a living reminder of her own failures. Well, at least that's how the princess sees him.
Some giant green eyes. What color are Link's eyes in this game? There'll be another cutscene with a close-up for him. Well, or right there. Blue. Okay. Alright. Memory. Now, we're not going to go straight back to Impa. We're going to go get all the memories before we go back. So, 2 is over here in Rito Village. Had to be really careful not to trigger this one earlier when we first came to the village. We have to go talk to the elder. And then he will send us to talk to somebody else who will send us to somewhere else to get a memory. I just know that the first thing we had to avoid was talking to the elder.
A few moments later.
Memory number 2. I'm not a big fan of Rivali.
Impressive, I know. Very few can achieve a mastery of the sky. Yet I have made an art of creating an updraft that allows me to soar. It's considered to be quite the masterpiece of aerial techniques, even among the Rito. With proper utilization of my superior skills, I see no reason why we couldn't easily dispense with Ganon. Now then, my ability to explore the firmament is certainly of note. But let's not, pardon me for being so blunt, let's not forget the fact that I am the most skilled archer of all the Rito. Yet despite these truths, it seems that I've been tapped to merely assist you. All because you happen to have that little darkness-sealing sword on your back. I mean, it's just asinine. Unless you think you can prove me wrong, maybe we should just settle this one-on-one. But where? Oh, I know. How about up there?
He's being such a jerk.
Oh, you must pardon me. I forgot you have no way of making it up to that divine beast on your own. Good luck sealing the darkness!
Very competitive. Descendant. Descendant, are you alright? My apologies. I fear I've said far too much. If there's anything you do not understand, please do not hesitate to ask. Alright. And we're getting things set up for our Divine Beast fight. Fights. Okay, number 3. We'll go down here, and then just hop off the plateau. Get these to go to, and then Goron is next after this. Alright, no lightning problems. Alright, and then in this clearing over here, oh, it's next to the rock. Yeah, choo-choo. Next to the rock. Look, there. this wasn't a bad memory to find as far as difficulty goes. You can kind of figure it out with the two mountains there in the background. Not the hardest.
From here, we'll make our way to Goron City. Then, we'll need some adjustments on that divine beast so Daru can manage it as easily as possible. He's figured out how to get it to move. However, it's apparent that we still have much more to learn. But to think, that divine beast was actually built by people. That means we should be able to understand how it works and how to use it to our advantage. These divine beasts, so
Is Zelda
much we
taller
don't
than
know.
Link?
But if we want
She
to
might
turn
be.
back Calamity Ganon, they're our best hope.
I don't remember if we ever see them standing side by side. And she's close to the screen, so she'd appear taller.
Tell me the truth.
And Link is, like, short.
How proficient are you right now?
How
wielding
short
that
is he?
sword on your back. Legend says that an ancient voice resonates inside it. Can you hear it yet, hero?
All right. Now we need a change of clothing to go to Goron City. There we go. And then set our destination. Let's see. Okay, so for this one, we have to start off the Goron Divine Beast set. We don't go to the Divine Beast, but we got to go rescue one of the Gorons. I think he might be Daruk's descendant, or he might just be a Goron. I'm not sure. Alright, so... Did we initiate this one already? Divine Beasts. Yep, we did. Okay. So we just gotta go this way.
Yep.
Yeah, we want parts. Take a cooked chicken. Go on. They'll be cooked in a second. Perfect. Abandoned North Mine. Ooh. We're gonna need sledgehammer. Drac. Yeesh. What's going on today? So many people out and about. Should know it gets hotter past here, and there are also lots of monsters. It's really dangerous. He likes his vowels. No, Yunobo?
No.
What's a stranger like you asking about Yunobo? Boss wants to know. Huh? Boss does? Well, then I guess I better tell you where Yunobo is. Yunobo went to the vault to fetch some painkillers. But now you mention it, I suppose he never came back. This place is dangerous, so you probably shouldn't go looking for him. So, need something else? Who are you? Who, me? They call me Drac. Ever since Divine Beast Varudania showed up, there's been a ton of lava. It's way too hot now, and there are more monsters around too. Boss keeps watch over this area, but he can only do so much. So, do you need something else? Where am I? It's the Abandoned North Mine. Oh, and this little ditty we all used to sing as we worked. Ammo goes boom till ore fills the room. Gather said ore for rupees galore. Dig all the day to get good pay. Yeah, this is a famous mine, my man. Or it was till Divine Beast Rudania showed up. Now it's way too hot. There's tons more lava and all kinds of monsters out and about. So it's dangerous. We can't dig here anymore. So, do you need something else? Nope. We're good. Goodbye. Alright, we'll take this. Also, do we have a picture of this? We got that. Alright. We're gonna use this. Hey, stop that. That's boss's cannon. Don't you dare touch that lever. Yeah, we're gonna touch the lever. Alright. There we go. And bye-bye, Lizalfos. Legend of Zelda junkie, how's it going today, man? Hope you're having a good one. Yeah, this is a great game. Let's see. I think that's all we can do here. So let's head down this way. Oh, you know what though? There we go. Bye-bye. We're going to use ice arrows. Make sure we're not disturbed. Alright, and... Oh, wait, we'll fire it that way. We already cleared that. Okay, so we don't need this. We took these guys out already. Did one of them drop a bow? Because we could use a bow. Yes. And some fire arrows. You know what? There we go. Flint. Always need flint. Climb up here. Oh. That was close. Alright, next cannon. Yeah, buddy. How's that taste? And... Ooh. Gems. Ruby. And more flint. Okay. There's a couple more guys. We can hit him with a cannon. Oh yeah, we can definitely get that guy over to the left, or to the right too. Let's see. Perfect. And the skull. Nice. There we go. Did we get you? Yes, we did. Can't make short work of everybody. Fire arrows. always use fire arrows. Chest and some gems. Nice arrows, good. You guys drop anything? Dropped a bow. Which you can't really use. Ah. You're pointed at that. Alright. Where else do you point? Nice. Alright, so you're done. I see. Lizalva's tail. And a bow. Strength and Lizal bow. Is that better than the other one we picked up? No, same thing. Let's put this one on. That Gerudo bow we have is just about done. It's such a good long distance bow though. What's here? Royal bow. Ooh. Yeah, let's drop this one. Durability. It's always nice. Put this one on. Sure. Can we get up there? Yes, we can. It's always difficult trying to figure out morality on these video games. But, at the very least, if it's not right or wrong, it is canon. Sorry. Yunobo! Alright, and that's a tall point in the area, so you know that's going to be a Korok. Oh, can we use this to go further up? Yes, we can. We're climbing first. We still need like 30 more Korok seeds before we can go back and get more slots available. We will pick up the Master Sword today. So that's one of the memories. Korok seed. Alright. Those look like rubies. I like this guy.
Oh man, oh man, oh man. What am I gonna do?
He makes me think of Scooby-Doo.
Monsters! They're here! They found me! Help! Huh?
Yunobo. Just says Goron Youth. Now that I've gotten a good look at... Whoa, it's a Hylian. Were you the one who broke through that crag to rescue me, Goro? Thanks, brother. Well, what brought you all the way out here to begin with? Looking for Yunobo. Oh, so that's it. Boss told you to come find me. Whew, thank goodness. In any case, I'm sure glad you saved me, Goro. Name's Yunobo. Everyone calls me Yunobo. That makes sense, Goro. Came to get some painkillers for boss, but a magma bomb caused a rock slide, sealing the entrance, Goro. By the way, how'd you break those rocks at the entrance, Goro? With a cannon. Huh? You use boss's cannon? That thing is so difficult to use. I thought only boss can handle it. Oops, I nearly forgot. This isn't the time to chat. I need to deliver those painkillers as soon as possible. Sorry, I've got to run, but do come by and see the boss later, okay? He may be gruff, but he always repays a favor. I'm sure there's a reward in it for you. Okay then, goodbye for now, Goro. Plus, it is cool that they roll around like that. Legend of Zelda Junkie says, I think I made a mistake getting the Master Sword with only 3 hearts. Trial of the Sword is tough. Ooh. How do you get it with only 3 hearts? I thought you had to have like 15. Alright. Nope. Rupees. I mean, rupees are nice, but it's not anything new. Do we have a picture of you? Yes, we do. Cobble Crusher. And is Cobble Crusher better than... Yeah, Cobble Crusher is better than a Sledgehammer. Yeah, quite a bit better. More ice arrows. And purple rupee. Nice. Oh, also, I have not done Trial of the Sword, so we're looking forward to doing that one for the channel at some point. I think that opens up after we get the sword. I think we have to go get it first, and then it opens up. Alright, and back here. Go talk to boss. And I think this will be our memory. And after this is Ancient Columns, and then... oh, we'll take a look. Ancient Columns will be next. Yeah, here. Right? Nope. Not the right place. Up there. Almost went in the lava there. Bluto. Ah, it's a tiny traveler. Yunobo told me all about how you helped him, brother. Here's a reward for you. Hylians like you need this sort of thing, right? Sure. Okay then. Well, I took my painkillers, so I guess it's time to meet up with Yunobo. I mean no disrespect to Daruk's legacy, but if I'm not there to give that Rudani a good walloping... Daruk? Are you really telling me you don't know about Daruk, the Goron champion? See that statue up there? That's Daruk. Alright, here's our memory. The main Goron from Ocarina of Time, his name is similar to Daruk. It's not the same though.
I tell you what, sure is a blast piloting a toy like this around. Let those other champions know they better eat their gravel if they want to keep up with Daruk.
Good music.
Of which, can you believe this view? Just look at all those delectable rocks sprinkled on those mountains. Mighty tasty. I may not know a whole lot about this Calamity Ganon thing, but mark my words, I'll protect this land of ours to the death. Right, little guy? Hey, by the way, congrats on becoming the princess's appointed knight. That's a really big deal, protecting the king's daughter. No pressure. Seriously, though, the princess is a strong personality. So strong, she can't quite see the range for the peaks. Remember that, and you'll be fine. Huh? What the? Ah! All right. So what was I saying? That was a little strange. As far as I know, Death Mountain has been quiet for decades. But if the mountain is shivering enough to send down a bunch of boulders that size, then never mind. Forget I said anything.
That's why that slacker can even use Duruk's protection. He uses it to protect himself when we fire him at Rodania. That's the only way we can chase that blasted beast away. So he is a descendant. Okay. We have no choice because normal cannonballs are no good against him. Alright, that's enough out of me. Time to go drive off Rodania. Ooh. Ow. Are you okay? Oh yeah, just peachy. Dumb traveler. Of course I'm not okay. Ow. Hate to put you on the spot, but can you please go tell Yunobo that I'm going to have to cancel for today? He should be at Elden Bridge. Alright, we'll make our way up there later. There was a... I thought there was a chest here. Nope, okay. Well then, ancient columns. This is number 5. Alright, and it should be right in front of us. Yep, right here. I guess we're done with the flame armor. We can take that off. Oh, Zelda's horse. We need to go get Zelda's horse. Well, the descendant of Zelda's horse.
Nothing. Just as I thought. It appears that this structure was designed to be exclusively accessed by the sword's chosen one. But designs can always be worked around. At least I hope. How do I get inside? I need to activate it somehow. I thought I made it clear that I'm not in need of an escort. It seems I'm the only one with a mind of my own. I, the person in question, am fine, regardless of the king's orders. Return to the castle and tell that to my father, please. And stop following me!
Alright, so that was number 5. Now, let's see. Let's switch our armor out and take those off so we don't waste our ice arrows. Armor. Let's put this back on. I like the barbarian set. Now, that was number 5. Where's number 6 at? Which one is this one? 6. I have these marked down on a map I made. Oh, where is it? Memory number 6. It's either this one or this one. I've got these kind of messed up on my map. Let's see. Okay, I think it's the desert one. I think so. Oh wait, it's the... Yeah, it's the one at... Yeah, in Gerudo Town. After we return from the quest to go pick up the lightning helm. So we need to go inside. It's gotta be dressed like a Gerudo. Their giant cobble crusher. Oh, is there the Gerudo bow in here? Up here or back by the guards? Ooh, excuse me. Let's see. Back by the guards. There's usually a bow around here somewhere. Darunia. Yeah, that's the name of the Goron from Ocarina of Time, I think. That makes sense. It's like Daruk. Perfect. And then tree looking at castle. I think that one's later. I've got that one on my map for later. Okay, let's get rid of this bow. Pick up this one. Alright, now let's turn in the Thunder Helm and pick up this memory. If you're looking for the Lady Riju, she's on the 2nd floor. Normally people aren't allowed into her sleeping quarters, but she has given you permission, it seems. Be in your best manners. If she deems you to be a disturbance to her, it will not end well for you. How can this society support, like, a palace? This is basically a palace, right? But, like, that's the town? That's tiny. Hello, Riju. I've been waiting for you. Oh, you needn't say a word. As the chief of the Gerudo, I can sense the power of the heirloom flowing from you. I know that you've succeeded. I am, as you have no doubt noticed, still but a child. The people look on me with nothing but warmth in their eyes, but even this brings me some pain. I must admit, I've tried so hard to be worthy of their love, to be a worthy chief, and to prove to myself that I was worthy too. When my family heirloom was stolen, I felt as though a shadow had fallen over me. Yes, your arrival in the midst of all this must be the work of Lady Urbosa. Now please, give me the helm. How do I look? Okay, here's our memory.
Ah, well, you certainly got here fast. I should have expected as much from the princess's own appointed knight. She was out on a survey all day today. Still as the sands now. So, spill it, boy. Have the two of you been getting along all right? It's okay, I know. Your silence speaks volumes. She gets frustrated every time she looks up and sees you carrying that sword on your back. It makes her feel like a failure when it comes to her own destiny. Don't worry, it's not like you carry blame in any of this. It's unfortunate. She's put in more than enough time. Ever since she was a young girl, she's gone through rigorous daily routines to show her dedication. She once passed out in the freezing waters trying to access this sealing power. And she has nothing to show for it. That's the motivation driving her research. I'd be doing the same thing. She really is quite special.
As much of a mother figure she
Be
could get.
sure to protect her with your life. It's quite the honor. The night brings a chill. It's probably time we take her in. Or...
Urbosa! What was that? Did you feel that? Wait, what? How did you... What are you doing here?
So she'd sent him away, and then she went running to the Gerudo. He followed anyway. How is it? Do I look all right? It looks good. I see. The threat Divine Beast Vondaboris poses has only grown since we began searching for the heirloom. I believe that Gerudo Town itself may be in danger before too long. As chief, and as a Gerudo, I must find some way to stop that thing before it threatens my people. Will you help me? Of course. Who would have thought that just before such a momentous battle, hearing a simple, confident pledge of support from you would be what puts me at ease. I'll head out now. Let's meet up at the lookout post south of town. There's only one way to get close to Naboris, and that's with the help of a sand seal. The lookout post isn't too far from town, but you should take a sand seal there. You can get some practice in that way. I'll be there waiting for you with my favorite sand seal, Patricia. Still, it really is a little big. Alright. Next one. Karakara Bazaar. Let's see, let's change our clothing up. Inventory. And it's cold at night. Snow quill. This will be number 7 coming up here. Hey Rich, another Saturday at work. Thanks for being here. Well, at least I hope you enjoy your work. Depending on the type of work, sometimes it can be fun. Let's see. Make it in the bazaar. Yeah, I once had a job working at a gym, and it was mostly the entry, making sure people were members, handing out towels, and then cleaning up stations around the gym and keeping the laundry going with the towels. And it was a pretty boring job, but working there was fun because I like the people I was working with. You generally do enjoy it? Good. It's always better. Alright, now this one should be on the far side of the pond there. This will be memory number 7.
Hey!
Here we go. So after she went to visit her Gerudo friends, she wanders around the desert alone. Still avoiding Link. She's still not happy with him. Or at least feels a little bit resentful because her power hasn't come into force yet. Zelda always has such good music. I think one of the few complaints for this game was that there wasn't enough music, but nobody complained that the music was bad, I don't think. And Link saves her. That classic tune. Oh, I love this series. All right. Everything changed. Now, next one's going to be up here. I think here. I think this is it. So let's go from this tower. I think that's it. This will be number 8. And then number 9 is the tree looking at the castle. Hit 8 here, then 9. What's number 10? 10 is Zora. So we'll finally... Oh, yes. We finally unlocked the Zora stuff. Which will also give us Zora armor. And the quest for the Lionel. Alright. I'm going to head uphill. It's somewhere up there overlooking the river. As it moves from east to west. Or as you're looking from east to west. Planning to play Tears of the Kingdom next? So, yes, with a short break for something else. Not sure yet what, but we'll probably do 1 or 2 weekends of something else just to break it up a little bit. Could be Cadence of Hyrule. I'm thinking about that one. I played the demo for it. I'm terrible at rhythm games. And in the demo, I was terrible at the rhythm in that game, but it's still, it's another Zelda game, and it still looks like a good game. It's just, I may not be good at it. Alright, so it's not hot here, but it's not cold. Let's put on climbing gear. Might as well grab your wings. See if we're heading the right way. Oh, it's up there. Yep. Shooting star. We need a bunch of those for upgrades. We'll avoid you guys. That is a Fireless Alphos. Or it was. Elemental effects are so OP. Oh, yeah, okay, there's the memory. But this is a Korok. Okay, 2 of them. There we go. Yeah, haha. Korok. Yeah, we need a bunch more for upgrades, for expanding our slots. Alright, so this is memory number 8. So many Koroks. Yes.
That cut doesn't look too bad, actually. You're
I
fine.
have
for
no
now.
idea how many Koroks there
But you
are,
know, there's
but
a
I think I
fine
want to
line
get them
between
all.
Courage and recklessness.
They're not random, so there is a number.
As brave as you are, that does not make you immortal. It seems that not only is the frequency of these types of attacks on the rise, but the scale of beasts we are facing is intensifying as well.
Sounds like Blood Moon.
I fear that this is an omen which portends the return of Calamity Ganon. And if that's the case, I'm ready to expect the worst. We'll need to make preparations as soon as possible.
All right. Next one. Let's get rid of this. Is here. Okay, so tree, Zora's domain, and then tree. So, let's start here. That's the closest place. Good luck. It was fun? Really? So we have 169 Korok seeds that we found so far. If anybody knows how many there are, I would take that information. Because when we go looking for them, we're probably going to use an online finder. I know that there are maps for like, finding everything in this game, so... Just haven't used them so far. But, with, you know, there's definitely over 200 of them. And with that many of them, yeah, we'll probably use the map to find all the rest of them. But that'll be one of the last things we do. $900. Oh, okay. 900. I have no idea how long that's going to take. That may be like 3 or 4 streams just finding Koroks. Yeah. Definitely going to take a break with something else. In between having finished this and playing Tears of the Kingdom next. I wore the mask most of the game. Oh, that's right, we have the mask. Yeah, we have that. Oh, and that tree has a rock in it. Rich says, unlike Pokemon, you don't need to catch them all. Well, probably don't need to, but I kind of want to. For most of the games on the channel, I try and do 100% playthrough.
Oh, and another.
Unless I don't like a game,
Hyrule are just beautiful.
eventually I go back for 100%. There are a couple challenges that I have dropped, but it's because I feel like it's impossible for me. Not that it's an impossible task, it's just I'm not good enough at something to do it.
It's a rare, endangered species. Despite our efforts, we can't get them to grow domestically yet.
Yeah.
The princess can only thrive out here, in the wild.
That's cool that that's the symbol of this game. It's
All that we can hope is that the species will be
just a pretty flower, but it's fragile,
on its own.
hard to find, rare. Kind of represents Zelda in a way, and also like the wild in general.
I don't believe it, but I actually caught one. This delicacy is known to have very, very potent effects under the proper circumstances. Ta-da! Research from the castle shows ingesting one of these can actually augment certain abilities.
Oh, Zelda is such a
We wouldn't
nerd
be
in this
controlled
one. It's great.
environment out here, but with your level of physical fitness, you'd be a perfect candidate for the study. Go on. Taste it.
And Rich asks, do you know what the award is for getting all 900? I didn't imagine that there would be an award, but Korok shirt and pants. That's my guess. To go with the mask. Saw you. Oh, pick it up. There we go. I mean, that'd be cool, though. Get a Korok set. I mean, they don't really have shirt and pants, but we could wear shirt and pants. Okay, Zora's Domain. I mean, I know that once we get all of the shrines, we get a set of clothing from doing that. Rich says, won't spoil it, but not as cool as that. Okay. Maybe we get a hearty thanks and a handshake. Damage is minimal.
Hi.
Good morning. Are you a Hylian? That's right. Oh, where are my manners? I am LaFlat. I'm the chief secretary for the royal family. Are you curious about the statue of Lady Mifa? Yes, I'm curious. If you do not mind, please allow me to explain. This is a statue of the former Zora champion. Her name was Lady Mifa. She was as kind as she was beautiful. They say her ability to heal wounded soldiers was beyond compare. Those soldiers she healed. They are old and decrepit now, but they remember. For this reason, the elders of the domain all love Lady Mifa dearly. If you would like to know more, I suggest you try talking to one of them. Yeah, we gotta go talk to the king. Junkie says, satisfaction of being hide-and-seek champion. I guess they are all playing hide-and-seek, aren't they? Zora's Domain. Ah, you must be the Hylian that Sidon brought here, correct? You did well to come all the way here.
Yeah.
I am King Dorephan, ruler of the Zora. That object upon your waist, is that not a Sheikah slate? Now that I've gotten a good look at you, it is all too clear who you are. You are the Hylian champion, Link. Do not tell me you have forgotten me. The Hylian champion? You can't mean the Link? That champion? So that's where I've heard your name before. What a fateful coincidence that we should cross paths. I cannot believe it. The Hylian champion Link has appeared before us. We have met numerous times, I'll have you know. Ah, so many memories. My mind is overflowing with nostalgia, my friend. I had heard a terrible rumor that you had fallen in combat, but it appears you managed to survive. Extraordinary. I lost my memory. Come again? You say you've lost your memory. But surely you must remember my precious daughter Mipha, yes? You do you not? Ooh. Both of these sound like really rude options. Doesn't ring a bell. And Mipha who? Let's go with Mipha who. That's less flippant sounding. I cannot believe it. Have you truly forgotten my dear Mipha as well? You and Mipha were so close, yet you do not remember her. Young hero, please look upon the beauty of Zora's domain. Do you see that statue? Does gazing upon Mipha's immortalized form still not jog your memory? Well, perhaps your memory will return in time. I dearly hope so. Father, I do not believe discussing my sister is helping matters at the moment. Link seems confused. Ah, yes, of course. But first, it is worth noting how remarkable it is that Sidon brought a champion here without realizing it. That is quite a feat, my boy. Wow, that is a good one. Link, I doubt not that you have endured a great many trials. Still, I must ask you to hear my plea. Now then, hero, I must inform you that Zora's domain is in danger of vanishing because of Divine Beast Vah Ruta. I shall do you the courtesy of speaking bluntly. We alone cannot stop this beast. Will you lend us your strength? What? King Dorephan, my liege, please do not speak so. To ask a Hylian for help, why the very thought of it curls my fins. Muzu, I expected more of you. How can you still protest? Muzu, it is rude to speak that way to your king and his guest. Link is here because I invited him. With such unprecedented rainfall, we have no choice but to rely on the aid of a trustworthy Hylian. Have we not already discussed this and arrived at that very conclusion? He is the key to saving Zora's domain. I have no doubt in my mind. Indeed, Link is a champion through and through. As things now stand, Zora's domain, nay, perhaps all of Hyrule, is doomed to be swallowed by the sea. This is bigger than all of us, my friend. Zora and Hylians alike must put aside our differences and band together. Have you forgotten already, my king? We cannot trust these lowly Hylians. 100 years ago, they abused the power of an ancient civilization and turned Hyrule into what it is today. And that is not the least of it. It is their fault that Lady Mipha was lost to us. Link. Divine Beast Vah Ruta has great power. It has the unique ability to create an endless supply of water. Of late it has been mercilessly spouting water into the air. As a result, this area has been plagued by heavy rains. For us Zora, water and air are as one, so you would not think this would be quite so critical of a problem. Sadly, the rains have filled the eastern reservoir nearly to the point of flooding. If the reservoir bursts, as it soon will, I fear immense damage will befall not only Zora's domain, but also the area downstream from us. Their Hylian lives are in very grave danger. The Divine Beast is crying out once again. Giant elephant. A submersible element too, because the snorkel kind of spouts water but also acts like a periscope. I don't think elephants like being submerged in water very much. The Divine Beast Vah Ruta. Your Princess Zelda often studied the Divine Beasts. That is, in the time before the Great Calamity. According to her research, the orbs located on Ruta's shoulders are mechanisms that can control the water it generates. However, they require electricity to work. These orbs are clearly out of control now because there is no electricity coursing through to stop them. Sigyn, who is quite shock resistant for a Zora, hit one with a shock arrow. Sure enough, it slowed the water a bit. Unfortunately, as an aquatic race, we Zora are terribly vulnerable to the power of electricity. Perhaps because we could not safely strike it with enough electricity at once, the water soon returned to its full force. That is why I went in search of a Hylian who could help us. Link, I'm certain you've already figured this out, but we need you to use shock arrows to get those orbs working properly again. I will aid you in any way I can, of course. Please, hero, I beg of you, help me stop Ruta's rampage of destruction. What? Princess Zelda herself instructed you to board the Divine Beast and appease it from within? So then, Princess Zelda is still alive? Yep, she's in the Hyrule Castle. I do not believe it. She was alive this whole time, just as you were. The events of 100 years ago cannot be altered, it is true. But if we can regain control of the Divine Beasts, they may yet prove useful in sealing Calamity Ganon once and for all. I did not know you had such grand ambitions, Link. Wondrous. Naturally, I shall help too. Once it has stopped rampaging, you can easily climb inside it. Come, Link, let us appease Ruta together. I'm in. Let's do this. Thank you, Link. Truly, we are in your debt. Our goal is the same. That means our meeting was nothing short of destiny. Now then, allow me to offer you this gift as a show of faith. Oh yeah, Zora armor. So long as you wear this, you can ascend waterfalls just like a Zora. Please, take good care of it. King Dorephan! Surely you do not really intend to give this outsider the Zora armor. Countless generations of Zora princesses have gifted that armor to the one they had sworn to marry. Princess Mipha made that one there with her own hands. It is far too important to trust to a shady Hylian. He may be a champion, but Mipha had no such relationship with him. So why should he receive such an honor? This is just too much, my liege. I do not understand it one bit. That Muzu is not easily swayed once his mind is set. You must understand, he was in charge of educating my dear daughter, Mipha. Naturally, she means a lot to him, just as she means the world to us. Ever since we lost her to the Calamity, he has grown to despise Hylians. I hope you can forgive his rudeness. But what shall we do now? I tasked Muzu with finding the shock arrows we will need to appease Vah Ruta. But now he has rushed off in a huff. Link, do not let his words concern you. I will work this out with Muzu. I shall return shortly. Sidon, I suppose that means you are going to tell him. Link, Muzu is most likely at the square down below. Would you mind going down there? I would like you to try to speak with him. Alright. But also, there's this person over here with a quest. Do you have your quest? Yes? Sorry, I'm in the middle of thinking about something. It's on Polymus Mountain. Okay, not yet. This one first. Oh, but we need to put on the armor for this part. You came all the way here, but it was in vain. I have no desire to speak with you. Listen well, Muzu. There's something you need to know. He who stands here, the man called Link, is the one whom my sister, Mipha, had feelings for. I was only a child then, so I do not know it myself at the time, But it is so. I grew up hearing my father tell stories, some of which were about my sister's undying love for a Hylian named Link. What? No. You cannot fool me with such a fanciful lie. Not this Zora. How could Lady Mipha possibly have feelings for a Hylian like him? The facts are clear. He remembers nothing, even when he looks upon Princess Mipha's statue. It is the truth, Musu. Though you never knew it, he was ever in Mipha's heart. Oh, here we go. So chronologically, this is not too far after Link just took out a ton of enemies. And then had a moment with Princess Zelda where the two of them became really good friends.
I was thinking. This reminds me of the time we first met. You were just a reckless child. Always getting yourself hurt at every turn. Every time I would heal you, just as I'm doing right now. I thought it was funny how, being a Hylian, you looked grown up so much faster than I did. I was always willing to heal your wounds, even back then.
Zora princesses always have a thing for Link.
Calamity Ganon does in fact return, what can we really do? We just don't seem to know much about what we'll be up against. But know this, that no matter how difficult this battle might get, if anyone ever tries to do you harm, then I will heal you. No matter when or how bad the wound, I hope you know that I will always protect you. Once this whole thing is over, maybe things can go back to how they used to be when we were young. You know, perhaps we could spend some time together.
Very sweet. What is the matter, Link? Are you unwell? You are quivering like a hatchling. Whatever is the matter? You remember. What? Do not mistake me for a fool, Hylian. There is no way you remember her just now, when it is most convenient. In any case, without any solid proof, I cannot possibly take you at your word. If you have such proof, now is the time to show it. Do so, and I shall tell you how to get those shock arrows. Yes, as well as anything else you wish to know. Have you truly not figured it out yet? Simply take a closer look at what Link is wearing. You really think changing your clothes is going to make me... Eh? What in the... That is the Zora armor from before. Lady Mipha made that by hand, and yet it fits you perfectly. What is the meaning of this? Now you understand, do you not? Now you know her heart, who her heart belonged to, and who she made this special armor for. The fact that this armor fits Link perfectly should be proof enough that Mipha made it for him and him alone. You've always disliked Hylians, even before the Great Calamity. That is why Mipha never told you. Now that you know, you must promise to help him save us all, Muzu. Please, tell us where we can find the shock arrows we need. Knowing you, I bet you already have it figured out. I never would have imagined she would make that special armor for one such as he. I do not approve of asking for help from a Hylian. but I suppose it is our only option at this point. I'm a proud Zora. That means I must take responsibility for my unwarranted behavior towards you. As promised, I shall tell you where you can collect as many shock arrows as you will need. That tall mountain over yonder. It is called Ploemus Mountain. And there you will also find Shadowback Point. A terrifying creature has made its home up there. This awful beast shoots volley after volley of shock arrows. Even a single one could be fatal to a Zora. Aha. You must mean that Lionel. He is a man-beast, that one. That beast does indeed wield shock arrows. That is certainly one way to collect them quickly. He is vicious, to be sure, but I am certain Link will rise to the challenge. In order to appease the divine beast, I estimate that you will need, at least 20 shock arrows. Do you think you can gather that many? Well, technically we got like 200. Well, what have we here? It seems you already have some shock arrows. Still, if you need any more, you can always go to Ploemus Mountain to restock. Link, I'll be waiting for you at the East Reservoir Lake, right by the Divine Beast. When you are ready, come join me there. I'm on it. Wonderful. Together we shall stop that Divine Beast's onslaught. Junkie says, going to play Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity? Definitely. At some point, need to figure out what order, but need to play Age of Calamity and the original Hyrule Warriors, both of those. But the original Hyrule Warriors, as far as I know, is like, it's like a 1,000-hour game. It's huge. La Flat. Oh, Link. I'm sorry to ask this of you when you are busy dealing with the Divine Beast, but I'm afraid that this is a task only you can accomplish. There's a red-maned monster called a Lionel that lives on Ploemus Mountain. I really need a picture of a Lionel. It can be a picture of any red-maned Lionel, not just one on the mountain. So what do you say? Can you get me a picture of a Lionel? Understood. I'm glad that it was settled so quickly. See, there's this fool in the domain who goads people into jumping off Shadowback Point on Ploemus Mountain. It's an incredibly dangerous jump, and this guy pressures people into jumping off by questioning their courage. He's a real bottom feeder. If this keeps up, someone is surely going to wind up horribly injured. I need a picture of a Lionel to show everyone how scary they are. That way, maybe people will stop going up there. Does that answer your question, Link? I'll leave the details to you. Just bring me a picture of a Lionel so I can describe them in terrible detail. Thank you. Well... Oh... Link, how's that Lionel mission coming along? We have your picture? Oh wow, please show me. What? My apologies. That sound was not very dignified, was it? Pardon me, I'm all better now. That Lionel, how terrifying. One look at this and I doubt anyone would get any reckless ideas about visiting Ploemus Mountain. Thank you. I'll tell the children of the domain about this. Maybe that will scare them away from the mountain. Oh, right. Now for your reward. Oh yeah, pants. These Zora greaves were once made by a skilled craftsman by order of an ancient Zora king. Now they're fairly common. As you may know, East Reservoir Lake was created in a collaboration between Hylians and the Zora. After East Reservoir Lake was finished, we made Zora greaves as a token of friendship for Hylians who come to visit. But over time, the number of Hylians visiting the domain dwindled, and my father had to close his armor shop. These Zora greaves here were the last pair left in the stockroom when he closed up shop. Wearing these, even a Hylian can swim as well as a Zora. That said, these would be wasted on me. They are only useful for a Hylian like you. Please take good care of them. Excellent. And we got one more piece. Let's see. Inventory. Put on pants. It's always kind of a toss-up about who's the, like, what the best armor set is in a Zelda game. Like, but these are pretty peak. I mean, I like the barbarian armor because of the attack, but the ability to go up waterfalls is just fantastic. Alright, so we're going to go get one more piece of armor here, and then we'll go back to the next memory, which is near Lake Hylia. Dash, dash. Swim upwards. Love the Zora helm also. So the Zora armor looks awesome. So if you just went by looks, the Barbarian armor has some cool aspects to it, but overall, I'm not a big fan of how it looks. The Zora armor looks fantastic. I mean, look at that. Silver with blue. Just looks cool. So the climbing set, it looks cool, but it doesn't look cool as armor. I mean, nobody would want to fight in that. The Hylian armor set looks fantastic too. The Gerudo set, I go back and forth about. Let's see. Should be, yeah, there, around the corner. Gotcha. Zora helm. Look at that. That just looks cool. Let's see. Remove. And remove. Remove. Look at that. That just looks awesome. Flipper feet. Fishy head. They swing. What's not to love? Alright, so next memory here. I guess that's the easiest place to go to get there. Mostly like the utility of the Zora helm. The utility, yes. Yeah, Junkie, the utility on this armor set is fantastic. This one and the Barbarian set, utility function super high. Let's see. Zora, Snowquill, and Barbarian are the ones that I think I wear the most. Nope, nope, I can hear you. I need to get across to that tree. Let's go up there and then zip across. Get this one, and then the next one's going to be in Hyrule Castle. Yeah, spin attack in water. So I don't really use the spin attack. I just the set overall with the faster swim speed and swim stamina is fantastic, and the ability to go up waterfalls. I mean, the rain stops you a lot in this game, but there's also a lot of... Hold on, is there? Yeah. Yahaha. Another Korok. Alright, but where is the... Ah, it's over here. Yeah, I don't do much water fighting, because I'm usually trying to stay out of water.
I doubt this will let up anytime soon. path seems to mirror your father's. You've dedicated yourself to becoming a knight as well. Your commitment to the training necessary to fulfill your goal is really quite admirable. I see now why you would be the chosen one. What if one day you realized that you just weren't meant to be a fighter? Yet the only thing people ever said was that you were born into a family of the royal guard, and so no matter what you thought, you had to become a knight.
Poor Zelda.
If that was the only thing you were ever told...
Feels trapped by destiny.
I wonder then, would you have chosen a different path?
All right. Well, Hyrule Castle time. Let's see. We need another armor change. Let's see. Let's go with Barbarian armor. And we set up a fast travel, so we don't have to go crazy looking for stuff. In the last stream, we went through Hyrule Castle just to get this and the shrine that was in the castle. Still, the castle's pretty tough, but we didn't do a full exploration. We still need to go fully explore the castle at some point. Yeah. Alright, where's... Okay, you're past. Here we go. It's cool to see the castle intact and everything. It's one of the things I liked about Hyrule Warriors was to see everything before
Incredible.
the calamity.
We're at a point now where we can actually control them. At the current rate, we'll soon know all we need to know about the Guardians and the Divine Beasts. And should Ganon never show itself again, we'll be well positioned to defend ourselves.
What are you doing out here, Zelda?
King Bosphorama's Hyrule.
I was assessing the results of the experiment with the Guardians. These pieces of ancient technology could be quite useful against them.
I know that. They are essential to Hyrule's future, and our research demands that we keep a close eye on them. However, as the princess, you currently have a crucial unfulfilled responsibility to your kingdom. Let me ask you once more. When will you stop treating this as some sort of childish game?
I'm doing everything I can. I'll have you know that I just recently returned from the Spring of Courage, where I offered every ounce of my prayers to the goddess.
And now you are here wasting your time. You need to be dedicating every moment you have to your training. You must be single-minded in unlocking the power that will seal Calamity Ganon away.
I already am. Don't you see? There's nothing more I can do. My hope is that you'll allow me to contribute here in whatever way I can.
No more excuses, Zelda. Stop running away from your duty. As the king, I forbid you to have anything to do with these machines from this moment on, and command you to focus on your training. Do you know how the gossip mongers refer to you? They are out there at this moment, whispering amongst themselves that you are the heir to a throne of nothing. Nothing but failure.
It's a rough moment.
It is woven into your destiny that you prove them wrong. Do you understand?
Yes, I understand.
We also at some point need to go through and look at all the notes in the castle, because there's a lot more relationship type notes. Alright. But for now, leave the castle. Can't fast travel directly. To leave the castle first and then fast travel. Alright, so that was number 12. Alright, so what is 13? Oh, Spring of Power. Here? Spring of Power, and then Satori Mountain area. Let's mark those out. Yeah, over here. And then Lanayru Road. All right. We need to come back here at some point and finish that shrine. All right, Shrine of Power. Oh, I never even thought about it, but it does make sense. So she went to the Shrine of Courage, which is Link's shrine, really. And then she went to the Shrine of Power, which is more like Ganon's shrine. It's not until she goes to the Shrine of Wisdom that things really start happening. That makes sense.
I come seeking help regarding this power that has been handed down over time. Prayer will awaken my power to seal Ganon away. Or so I've been told all my life. And yet, Grandmother heard them. The voices from the spirit realm. And Mother said her own power would develop within me. But I don't hear or feel anything. Father has told me time and time again. He always says, quit wasting your time playing at being a scholar. Curse you. I've spent every day of my life dedicated to praying. I've pleaded to the spirits tied to the ancient gods. And still the holy powers have proven deaf to my devotion. Please, just tell me. What is it? What's wrong with me?
All right. Well, you know what? Before we go, let's wear some respectable gear. Head over towards Satori Mountain. Alright, we got a memory down that way. Over to the east. Make it down to there, and then jump across. Also, we do need a horse at some point. I don't want to do it right now, but at some point. Rich says, I never thought about the trigger for Calamity being her visit to the shrine dedicated to her part of the Triforce before. It does kind of like make sense though, right? I hadn't really thought about it too much before, but... So... If Ganon is like in stasis, basically all his... He's being kept suppressed. There's a couple of things that could wake him up. So one is like re-earthing, or unearthing? Yeah, unearthing the ancient technology. So like that could be it. But they've been doing that and he's not out yet, as far as we can see. The assembling of the champions. But it shows that we've been assembled for quite a while. Or Zelda coming into her power. Although, technically, I suppose it's possible they could all trigger each other. So, maybe it's Ganon coming back with the Calamity that triggers her power, or maybe it's her power that triggers the Calamity. I don't know. Probably need to watch a 12-hour in-depth lore video to find out. I can't help it, but I'm kind of addicted to those things on YouTube. I've been watching a 12-hour deep dive into Bionicle recently. That's pretty cool. It's also boring, but it's also cool.
Be sure to take the time to soothe your mount. That's the only way it will know how you truly feel. Your advice was quite helpful, thank you.
It was the final piece of the puzzle.
And I are getting along quite well now. At first, I wasn't sure if I should outfit him with all of the royal gear. I thought maybe he should have to earn it first. But it works. He wears it like a true natural. I'm trying to be a bit more empathetic. Benefit of the doubt, you know? See that mountain? That's Mount Lanayru.
Mount Lanayru.
It takes its name from the goddess of wisdom. Lanayru's decree is very specific. It says no one is allowed under the age of 17. For only the wise are permitted a place upon the mountain. I've prayed at the Spring of Courage and at the Spring of Power, yet neither awoke anything inside me. But maybe up there. Perhaps the Spring of Wisdom, the final of the three, will be the one. To be honest, I have no real reason to think that will be the case. But there's always the chance that the next moment will change everything. Tomorrow is my 17th birthday. So then I shall go and make my way up the mountain.
All right. See, like, this armor is also pretty awesome. It's got a good look to it. Also looks pretty heavy. Let's see. Let's travel to here now. No, we'll go here. We'll change our armor as soon as we get there. Rich says, my wife rolls her eyes when she sees me watch yet another stupid Zelda video. I really respect that some people have the ability to dedicate themselves to going so deep into something, especially if it's something that nobody cares about. Like, there's something that I really like about that in somebody. They can do that. I watched a think it was like a 2-hour long video about the, what do you call it? The hydrology of Hyrule. I think that's what they called it. It has like all the rivers and where they go and where they start and how water flows in Breath of the Wild. It was mostly caring about Breath of the Wild, but also some Tears of the Kingdom. And it is just awesome. It's like, in most video games, water is just there. And there's some of that in Zelda 2 where some of the rivers don't seem to make any sense. But there are real world places where the guy who's making the video justifies it and says, look, it probably doesn't make any sense. It's probably just they needed a river here, so they put one here. But technically, you could have one here if this is what's going on underneath the surface. And I really like that sort of a thing. Junkie says, I'm afraid about a live-action Zelda movie. I'm assuming that Nintendo is going to protect Zelda pretty well. And so I hope that it ends up being pretty good. I watched the Mario movie like, I don't know, probably 3 or 4 months ago. It's whenever I finished up playing Super Mario Wonder. And that was a really good movie. Like, I really liked the Super Mario movie. If you've ever seen the Super Mario movie from like the 80s or the 90s, I also like that movie, but it is a terrible, terrible movie. I completely understand why nobody would want to watch that, the older one. I like it because it is just, it's trash. And I think it's fantastic. Now, I do hope that Zelda isn't anything like that with their live action. Alright, and memory here. Rich says, some people love James Bond, Star Trek, or croquet. It's all a diversion that fits your brain. Yep. It's, everybody's got their thing. I do, at some point, want to put a video out specifically on Breath of the Wild, or Legend of Zelda, generally, and the Quantum Suicide Thought Experiment. Because I think they're linked in a really cool way. Alright, so they came down from the mountain. She thinks she failed.
Well, don't keep us in suspense. How'd everything go up there on the mountain?
So you didn't feel anything? No power at all?
I'm sorry, no.
Then let's move on. You've done all you could. Feeling sorry for yourself won't be of any help. After all, it's not like your last shot was up there on Mount Lanayru. Anything could finally spark the power to seal Ganon away. We just have to keep looking for that thing.
That's kind of you. Thank you.
If I may, I thought you... Well, I'm not sure how to put this into words. I'm actually quite embarrassed to say it. But I was thinking about what I do when I'm healing. You know, what usually goes through my mind. It helps when I think about...
That just looks really impressive.
It's here.
This is it, then.
It's a cool look for
Are you
Ganon.
sure?
Positive.
It's awake. Ganon.
Let's stop wasting time. We're gonna need everything we got to take that thing down. Now, champions, to your divine beasts, show that swirling swine who's boss. Link will need to meet Ganon head-on when we attack. This needs to be a unified assault. Little guy, you get to Hyrule Castle. You can count on us for support, but it's up to you to pound Ganon into oblivion.
Come, we should go. We need to get you someplace safe.
No. I'm not a child anymore. I may not be much use on the battlefield. But there must be something I can do to help.
All right, we're getting down to the final couple of memories. And here. Then we go back to Impa. Because this is the last one of the captured memories. Alright, need to head over there. Let's see. Make it across over here. It's a little bit quicker. Yeah, we can make it. Ah, come on. You know what? We haven't really fought. Let's have a little bit of fight. And, yep. Okay. And this. Oh, come on. Took too long recovering. What's up, Yiga? Take those bananas. Here we go. Memory. It's our final captured memory. Alright, she's still wearing her sacred vestments. This is probably the memory I remember the most. Like, the most vividly, and I think about the most.
How did it come to this? The divine beasts.
Either this one or the next one.
They've all turned against us.
They're both awesome.
It was Calamity Ganon. It turned them all against us. And everyone, Mifa, Urbosa, Rivali and Daruk, they're all trapped inside those things. It's all my fault. Our only hope for defeating Ganon is lost. All because I couldn't harness this cursed power. Everything I've done up until now, it was all for nothing.
Zelda at her lowest.
So I really am just a failure. All all my friends, the entire kingdom, my father most of all.
Most distraught.
I tried and I failed them all. I left them all to die.
All right, time to go see Impa. She'll give us location for not exactly a secret memory, but an impactful one. Well, well, you've returned. What is it? No. All 12 pictures already? You've visited every place. I suppose it's time. I'll reveal the location of the final memory. Here's what happened. Lady Zelda gave me specific instructions. She asked me to wait to show you this. This is the final picture. Does it look familiar? From this village, you should be able to get there in a half-day's time. Now go, child. Seek out what Lady Zelda has shown you. Rick says, I think the most shocking things in the game to me was when I realized the little girl in Kakariko Village talking about her mother hiding was because she had been killed by the Yiga. Yeah. There's some kind of darkness. Now that you've seen some of the princess's memories, you must have started to remember certain things. Here, I will hand this over to you now before I forget. She's talking about memories and before she forgets. Champion's tunic? This is something of yours that I've been keeping safe by request of the princess. This clothing was specially made for you when you became a champion. Please handle it with care. All right. Now to go get the final memory. It's not really the final memory, but it's the final one that Zelda left for us. Yeah, oh, what's her name? Yeah, the little girl whose mom died. There's a bunch of little heartbreaking moments in here. It's handled in such a pleasant way, though, that it doesn't overwhelm you with being sad throughout most of the game. So that's really good. Alright, so over here, near where all these guardian remains are, yeah. Might have to take him out. Yep, there we go. Love the music. I just made the Yiga more evil than the normal cartoonish way I see them. Yes. I mean, we see a very humorous version of Yiga for most of the part. Super creepy.
Link, save yourself. Go. I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. Run.
So at this point, as far as they know, they've lost everything. Champions are gone, trapped. They've lost the castle. Her dad got killed. Everything. And she has the power of nuclear blasts. Ooh, when we hear the sacred music.
Was that the power? No.
I think it's the first voiced singing we have in the song, in the game so far.
You're going to be just fine.
Ooh, and Fi.
The sword. So he can still
That's already heartbreaking.
Princess! Princess, are you all right?
Some say one of these
Take me to
fighters
the
was
Shrine of
Robbie.
Resurrection. If
Oh,
you don't get him there
well, okay.
immediately,
So
you're going to
yeah,
lose
Robbie
him
said that
forever.
he helped out with
Is
us.
that clear? So make haste and go. His life.
Actually, the
is
one on the
in
left
your
there
hands.
has the eyebrows, kind of similar to Robbie.
Link, you have recovered all of your memories of us from 100 years ago. I am here, inside Hyrule Castle. It is now time for you to defeat Ganon.
Ooh, that rising music. All right. Captured memories, but we still have one more memory to go. The last memory, and one of the most memorable things to happen in every Zelda game is getting the most awesome sword. It's not necessarily the most memorable, it's one of the most memorable things. All right, here we go. The Master Sword. We need a picture. All right. Pull.
Link, you are our final hope. The fate of Hyrule rests with you.
Who is that? Did I doze off again? Well, well. It's you. You finally decided to return. Better late than never. After 100 years, I'd nearly given up hope on seeing you again. Even my patience has limits, you know. That look on your face tells me that you have no recollection of me, however. I have watched over Hyrule since time immemorial. Many have referred to me over the ages as the Deku Tree. That is the weapon created by the ancient goddess. The sword that seals the darkness that only the chosen knight can wield against the Calamity Ganon. Believe it or not, it was actually you.
I love the little
who wielded
Korok.
that sword 100 years ago. But I must warn you to take extreme caution. The sword stands as a test to anyone who would dare attempt to possess it. As you are now, I cannot say whether you are worthy or not. If you sought to free
And
the
this.
sword in any sort of weakened state, you would surely lose your life where you stand. Best of luck, young one.
Junkie says, Master Sword makes Von Aboris battle so much easier. I imagine so. The Master Sword's awesome. Great Deku Tree. If you hope to pull the sword from its resting place, you must use your true strength. Let us see whether or not you currently possess said power. The Hero's Sword. Here we go. If you think about it, how powerful was Link when he first got the sword? Because like he's in every cutscene, he already has the sword. So he would have been extremely powerful very young. Just makes him stand out that much more from other Hylians.
Your master will come for you. Until then, you shall rest safely here. Although the slumber of restoration will most certainly deprive him of his memories, please trust me when I say that I know he will arrive before you yet again.
If I may be so bold, what is it that you are planning to do next, Princess?
The Master Sword. I heard it speak to me. It seems that my role is unfinished. There is still something I must do.
I sense there is great strength in your dedication.
Great Deku Tree, I ask of you, when he returns, can you please relay this message? Tell him
Now then, words intended for him would sound much better in the tones of your voice, don't you think?
Yes.
And she has hope. Right before she heads to the castle to go fight and contain Malice. Canon. Or Calamity. It's got so many names. how much damage would I have to take for it to get into that state? That's so brutal. Love the flourish.
What you just saw happened where you stand 100 years ago. After you were separated from the sword, the princess thought to bring it here, where she knew that it would be safe under my watch. She continues to fight, trapped deep within the confines of Hyrule Castle. Her heart cascades with faith that you will return. She has a smile like the sun. I would do much to feel its warmth upon me once again.
Master Sword, the legendary sword that seals the darkness. Its blade gleams with a sacred luster that can oppose the calamity. Only a hero chosen by the sword itself may wield it. That blade has a name. It is the Master Sword. When used against Calamity Ganon or those tainted by his malice, it will become suffused with holy light. At such times, the true power of the sword will manifest. But be warned, do not rely too much on its power. If you wield it without need, its power will be exhausted, and it will no longer be of use to you. Should this happen, you must wait for the sword to recover. It would be rash to rely on this sword alone to defeat Ganon. I suggest you free the divine beast before facing him. Oh yeah. Rich says, did Zelda past wipe out most of the Guardians? Oh, the Zelda Blast. Wipe out most of the Guardians in Hyrule, so she had time to visit the tree before going to the castle. So, if Age of the Calamity is... so it's not canon, but if you can generally follow what's going on with there, while everybody was fighting their guard in the Divine Beasts, we lost those battles. The last major battles were up here at Akala. That was the last major stronghold. And then the last battle was here at Fort Hateno. And this is where basically the last of their soldiers, like the formations, were routed. So it would make sense that the concentration, like the major group of enemies, would have been here. But I don't think that that's most of the Guardians. I think it's most of the Guardians that could get there in time for the battle, sort of a thing. Alright, so now for Divine Beasts. Okay, so we need to prep for that, which will just take a couple minutes. We're going to go upgrade any armor we can. Zora armor and the Champion's Tunic, we'll upgrade those. And then... does anybody have a desired order of which ones to go to? Because we can do any order. Chosen one. The hero called Link. The time has come. You are now ready to test the limits of your courage. At the place where you reunited with the Master Sword, the sacred Korok Forest, go there and heed the great Deku Tree's words. Do so, and a glorious trial will be bestowed upon you. Trial of the Sword. Yeah, so I never did this. Trial of the Sword. We'll definitely do that in a later session. Bloopy. Do we have a picture of a Bloopy? We must. We'll keep the old picture. Get some rupees. Rupees from the loopies. Yeah, if nobody has a desired order for Divine Beast, we'll probably go to the Zora's Domain one first. There we go. I think we have... Yeah, we have 3 fairies, so more fairies aren't going to show up. Ah, welcome back. Yes, enhance. Okay, so... Zora Helm. We're going to do one of every one of these, so people can see the animations. And then we'll skip through the rest of them. Junkie says, Money Bunny? Yeah, they're money bunnies. Alright, enhance. We'll take this one all the way up to max. And we'll get the rest of them. Some people like the animations to play out, so I'm doing one set of all the animations from no stars up to 4 stars. Rich says, the electric one in Gerudo Desert took me a long time. Let's see. Either the electric one or the fire one were the ones that took me the longest. And it was mostly like navigation. Like trying to find out where to go next and how the machine works. She basically half drowns this poor Link. Alright, so now we can skip animations. Zora armor. And skip. I wish it didn't reshuffle the order of all my stuff. Junkie says, I usually go Rito first for travel, then work counterclockwise, but you've been everywhere already. Yeah, we opened up the whole map first. Rich says, I'm just not agile and quick, so I was always lagging when I tried to draw the electricity away. Okay, that makes sense. I liked the inclusion of the electric puzzles, like throughout this game. I thought they were pretty cool. It being in the Divine Beast, like making the Divine Beast power up, was kind of interesting. Yeah, that was pretty cool. And I've heard that people can cheese the electric one by putting weapons down. If they have one electric thing, like the lightning rod or whatever, they can power everything up with it. And they lay out a bunch of metal weapons like end to end and create like other circuits. Yep, enhance away. Made sure to collect up everything we'd need for these so that we could just max them out. All right, and enhance. Now for the champion's tunic. Yeah, I had to go hunt down all these horns. Farming dragons is not particularly fun. And we're not even done with it because the final set we pick up requires harvesting a bunch of stuff from dragons too. But I'll take care of that between streams so that we're not just farming the whole time. Alright. I think that's it for now. We have all the materials necessary to upgrade Soldier Set to max, but we don't need that, so... The Soldier Set doesn't have a set bonus. It's not one that we end up using very much. It does have high natural defense, though. Alright, so let's go up to the Zora domain. Oh, and beetles, Junkie says. Yeah, you need a bunch of... is it the green beetles or the gold beetles? I think it's the gold beetles. You need a bunch of. Yeah, you need gold beetles and like bee honey, I think. So I'll load up on a bunch of that stuff between streams. Let's see. Let's change into... That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's always fine now. And put on our Zora armor. And let's go fight a divine beast. Junkie says, I did like the ancient armor. I didn't ever use it before, so... do you only use it against guardians, or do you wear it everywhere? Because it has high defense too, I think. And it's either got ancient damage up or ancient damage resist, one of the two. For actually, do we have it upgraded enough? Yeah, we do. Ancient proficiency. Okay, so each piece has Guardian Resist up, but it has Ancient Proficiency up. So I'm assuming that that's damage. I don't know, I just never used it. Also, in my first playthrough, I never used the Sheikah set. And of course, I never found any of the... Or I never caught any of the fairies or any of the bugs. I didn't realize that the Sheikah set makes everything easier for harvesting living things. Alright, and... Let's see... Our shields are all good enough, and we're full of shields. But there is... Yeah, there's a shield here. If we wanted it. That chest. Which is the basic Hylian shield. It's a good pickup for this early in the game if you went here first, though. Rich says, I think ancient proficiency is the ability to deflect guardian beams back into the eyes of the machines. Oh, okay. Glad you're ready to go, Link. Glad to see you're ready to go, Link. You ready for this? Do you have your Zora armor and enough shock arrows? I'm ready. Wonderful. You never cease to amaze, Link. Now then, let's go and appease that divine beast as one. Here we go. Gaze now upon the divine beast's back. Yep, we got waterfalls. Don't go chasing those. You shouldn't go chasing waterfalls. You should stick to lakes and streams. Things that we're, like, used to. You see those glowing pink orbs? You'll need to shoot each one of them with a shock arrow. With your Zora armor, you now have the ability to ascend waterfalls. So I shall take you right up to the side of the divine beast, and from there you can swim up and take aim. I know you can do it. I believe in you. Now hurry up and get on my back. I'm ready. Good answer. Let's get going. Okay, here we go. Ha! I am unstoppable in the water. I like Sidon. Ruta is responding to our presence. I'll move away and wait for an opening before we approach. I'll keep going at full speed. It's up to you to ward off Ruta's attacks. Are you ready? Divine Beast Va Ruta will undoubtedly use its ancient powers. That includes hurling giant ancient blocks, ice blocks you need to watch out for. Leave those to us. Okay, so first off, inventory. Shock arrows. Yeah, 300. We got plenty of shock arrows. Nah. There we go. And actually, inventory, switch bows to you. Alright, so we got two. Oh! Oh, come on. That was super close.
One more time. Can we get rid of that ice?
Come on. There we go. There we go. Third one. Gotcha. Oh, back on. Excellent, jumped off.
Arrows ready.
And up.
Go.
Wow, that was astounding. Junkie says, have amiibos. Yes, I do have some amiibos. I used some a couple of times, but I ended up not really doing much with them. Link, look. The water spouting from Ruta has slowed down. Ruta is floating higher now. You wanted to venture inside, right? I'll bring you closer. We're counting on you, hero. Do good work in there. Rich says, I think ancient proficiency is the ability to deflect guardian beams back in the eye of the machine. Oh, we read that one. Okay.
Well, Link, here
Well,
we
Link,
are.
here we are.
Looks like this is where
the real work starts.
Best of luck.
Oh.
Nice job cutting off the water flow from this divine beast.
I wasn't paying attention. He actually talks to us.
Show the enemy no fear. I'll see you back at Zora's domain. Farewell.
Rich says, how did you shatter the ice blocks without shooting an arrow? Oh. I didn't realize you could shoot him with arrows. I always just used Cryonis because that's what it was using against us.
Finish the job, Link.
That probably would have been easier to just shoot him with arrows, I guess. I don't know. Sometimes I don't get the puzzle and I end up solving it in a different way. And that's a testament to like a good game that it lets you do that too. Yeah, I just use Cryonis to cancel them. Same as when we build a block and then we dismiss it. Travel gate registered to map.
You're here. I must say that I am so happy to see that this day has finally arrived. Now, Ruta can be freed of Ganon's control. You'll need a map to prevent you from getting lost. The guidance stone there contains the information that you will need.
And let's switch to regular arrows. Get rid of the eyeballs. Hey, buddy. Look at these little guys. I've been fighting your big brothers. Got those. Need the guidance stone. Rich says, it's been a while. I probably just don't remember using Cryonis. Yeah, I thought it was really cool that they let you solve things multiple ways in Breath of the Wild. And then Tears of the Kingdom is like, basically you square however much you were able to do completely your own way in Breath of the Wild, like square that amount, and that's what you get for Tears of the Kingdom.
You've obtained the map of the Divine Beast. You will see several glowing points on your map which represent the terminals that control Ruta. Take Ruta back by activating all of the terminals.
Will do.
Be careful.
Probably not. Alright. Alright, so one of the things we're going to do is we're going to turn on our treasure chest sensor. Make sure we pick up everything in here. Starting with you. Ancient Spring. Nope, not that way. Clockwise. See, like, I like here, the gears actually make sense. They enmesh the correct way. They got the right gear ratios. All of that's cool. There's a couple of puzzles where they show gears that don't make any sense at all. Like they couldn't turn because they'd be all bound up.
There are 4 terminals remaining. Don't give up.
Oh, we're not giving up. We're just getting started. Let me get up there. Hey, buddy. Yeah, we don't need that. We don't have room for it either. Alright. Alright. Cryonis ready. Let's get this terminal.
There are 3 terminals remaining. You can do it.
Yeah, I had a lot of trouble with all of the shrines first time. But the most trouble was with, yeah, I need to get up there. I'll have to come back for that one. I think we get there from up above. Right. Let's get rid of you and you. Let's go up there. Oh, yes. This is our opportunity to take pictures of these weird head things. Because we're also trying to fill up our Hyrule Compendium. And when I did this the first time, I did not take pictures of at least 2 of the, what are they called? Not guardians, but guys that you fight inside the Divine Beast. Alright, so now we're in here. We got a chest and that. So, raise up the... yeah. Raise up the snoot. Get some water turning. And I forget how far it has to turn. Okay, it's there. Let's go all the way up to here. Okay, that turns it that way. Alright. Now let's turn it back. 1? Try 1. Alright, now need to freeze you. Sheikah Slate authenticated. Yep, 2 terminals.
Remaining. You're nearly there.
Right. Yes, blights. That's what I was talking about. Yeah, I didn't get pictures of 2 of the blights. Let's see. Turn you back. Alright, and then turn your back again. Let's get this chest. There we go. Ancient core. Awesome. Alright, I think we're done with the wheel. Oh, there's eyeballs we need to deal with too. Okay. Yeah, you go away. Now we got a waterfall to get back and forth. Now, where are the eyeballs at? Nope. Gotcha. And the chest doesn't fall off. So we just need to wait for it to come back. We can grab the chest. That one. This one. Fire arrows. Cool. Head back up. And another chest. Royal halberd. Get rid of this. Okay. All right. We need to go all the way up the end of the trunk. Okay, so let's lower you all the way down. Chest, and we gotta land on top. All right. Lift this back up. Sheikah Slate.
Just one
One terminal remaining.
I have faith in you.
Chest on the left and an eyeball on the right. Gotcha. Get our chest. Ice arrows. Nice. Ah. Okay, now we need to put out the fire. Clockwise? Yep. There we go. Let's back this off a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Alright, now let's take this down to there. Chica Slate authenticated.
You activated all the terminals. Now you can start the main control unit. There should be a new glowing mark on your map. Head there. Be careful not to let your guard down.
Guard's not going down, but we still have at least 2 more chests to go pick up. Let's see. Down again. There was one over here. Need that lower. Ancient shaft. Not exactly rare. Okay. How high up can we go? Oh, not high enough. Okay. Well, it puts us back here. Okay, only one chest that I know of. We're only getting an alert for one. I don't know if we can make that. Alright. Send you all the way back down. Nope. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we can make that. I'll have to go all the way up. Don't want to leave a chest behind. Is it that one over there? What's it alerting on? Alright. There we go. Now we can definitely get down there. Take that. Alright. One last sweep. Okay, getting no alerts. So I think that's it. Good. Let's put on shock arrows. Let's put that on with this one. That's fine. Water armor. Oh. Zoom all the way out. Need to catch a picture of this thing. Alright, first blight. It's also cool that these guys are elemental. Also, their weapons are very, like, region specific. Like, he's got a spear, like the Zora have spears. It's part of that whole Ganon can't create, he can only pervert.
Please take care. That
And we're
thing
going
is
to
one
just
of
destroy
Ganon's
this guy.
creations. I put up as much of a fight as I could, but it proved to be my demise 100 years away. Regardless, I believe that you are well prepared for this moment.
Oh, we're well prepared.
I have faith in you.
Max armor, Master Sword. Pretty much infinite arrows.
Careful. That spear has
Alright, good.
long reach.
Oh yeah, half your health is almost all the way down. Where did you go?
Careful.
Alright,
Not much
oh,
room to
we're in the water. We need to not be in the water. We'll take you out again. We got a Lionel bow and tons of arrows. That's so gross. All the Calamity stuff is like way too wet. Oh, I forget. We get a heart for each of these. Heart container? Plunk. That's okay. Yes.
Hello, Link. Because of your courage, my spirit is now free. And Ruta as well. Thank you. For I am now allowed by this freedom to be with you once again.
Aw.
Since I am now a spirit, my healing power would be wasted on me. I have no need of it. So therefore, I would like you to have it. Please accept Mifa's grace.
So I don't know how long Hylians live,
Yesterday,
but Sheikah lived
awash
for a
in a
long
pool of
time,
tears.
and Zora lived for a long
I
time.
had nearly given up hope and resigned myself to being trapped here as a spirit for the rest of eternity. But now you're here. All this time, my hope was to see you once more. Promise me that you will not hesitate to call upon my power if you ever find yourself in need. Knowing that will let my spirit rest in peace. I must go. Ruta and I have our roles to fulfill. We are both honored to be able to play the role of support. We'll annihilate Ganon together.
She
Farewell.
says it so sweetly. We'll annihilate
Save
Ganon
Link.
together.
Save the princess. Save Princess Zelda.
And now some Divine Beast epicness. Oh yeah. Baruda. Oh, we never got that shrine. Actually, there's a bunch of shrines we couldn't get here before because it was so rainy. Or at least would have made it difficult to get them. It's also really cool that in Age of Calamity, you get to pilot the Divine Beasts. The super destructive, like, taking out mobs of enemies. I always wonder how Ruta gets under the dam. Hey, Sour. Hope you're having a good day. I am guessing Sheikah magic. Yeah, it doesn't really make a lot of sense. It doesn't...
We found a way to
Ruta
use
probably
this
actually makes the
to
least
counter
amount
the
of
other
sense
champions
of any of the
cause.
champions.
Our job will
Because
be to help Link as
it's
he
an
fights
elephant.
Ganon inside
Like, why is the elephant in water?
however we can.
Because elephants usually aren't submerged in
Using
water.
your ability to drain
It's got the
Ganon
trunk,
of
which is
his
cool.
power is key to our success. This is it. This will be our last chance, and everyone's last hope.
But you'd think it'd be
If we steal
fish-like.
him away, then we can restore peace to Hyrule. And both your duty and mine will be fulfilled. Father, are you well, I wonder? I want you to know I have always followed my heart. I'm sorry I made you worry. I wish I could see you again. Even just once more.
Sarver says, I guess the whole elephant trunk spraying out water. Yeah, basically. Junkie, have you ever seen an elephant fly? Only Dumbo. Mifa's Grace. This is probably the best power. I mean, it's amazing. Let's see. We're not going to go do all the side quests in this region, but I do want to talk to King Dorephan. Let him know that Mipha's okay. Rich says, well, there's something fishy about an elephant as a water beast. That's true. Link, you did well to survive your trial. I've been awaiting your return. The violent downpour has disappeared, as has the threat to Zora's domain. It is all little more than a bad dream now. Thanks to your efforts, there is no longer any danger of a great flood laying waste to Hyrule. You appeased the divine beast Va Ruta, and thusly saved Zora's domain. We are all truly grateful. What you did for us is more than we could have ever expected of you. Link, I must sincerely apologize for my harsh treatment of you. That whole time you were thinking of Hyrule's and Lady Mipha's well-being, just like the rest of us. All of the members of our council humbly fold our fins back in gratitude, along with the rest of our people. Perhaps the older generation of Zora, myself included, misunderstood Hylians after all. It would seem so. That said, I'd be overjoyed if you could find it in your heart to forgive me. If not now, then perhaps one day. Link, I must reward your efforts. Now then, I implore you to collect the treasure inside that chest over there. It was cherished by Mipha, a memento of sorts. I would like you to have it as a token of our friendship. Please take good care of it. Oh, but I see you already awakened the sword that seals the darkness. Perhaps you do not have need of this after all. What you have there is a legendary blade that only you can wield. You must take great care of it. Link, all of the Zora thank you from the depths of our hearts for your heroic and selfless work. And you too, Sidon. As your father, I am proud of you for fighting the Divine Beast alongside Link. You have grown much recently. I know you'll be a worthy heir when the time comes. Father, I thank you. The heavy rains have stopped, and the Divine Beast is our ally once again. How glorious! Truly splendid! Link, this is wonderful! Link, thank you so much. Truly, I could never thank you enough. You helped save our home from vanishing away. This calls for a top-tier expression of gratitude. Zo, rah rah rah. With all my heart, thank you. Alright, Divine Beast Va Ruta. And we'll leave that chest there for now. We'll come back later. Okay, with that done for now. Oh, we need to stop by Impa again. Since we did all the memories. Need to return to her to make sure she knows that we're done with the memories. And we have the sword now, so she should have something more with that. Sarward says, that's probably the only thing Dev's hyper fixated on and went with it without questioning anything else was the elephant. Well, so I guess if you're building a team, if you think of the Divine Beast as like a team, then you've got Flight, right? So probably the fastest mover with the Rito. You've got Agility, Heat avoidance, or heat not mattering stuff with the Goron. Also like throwing rocks, which is cool. You've got the wide area open desert with the Gerudo with the big electric shock value. So like that's good. So I guess you need a tank. And I guess the elephant makes the tank. Ah. So the sword has been returned to its rightful owner. Just as I expected of you, hero. The sword that seals the darkness is your counterpart. So long as that blade is at your side, you shall wield enormous power. The princess risked everything for you and that sword. Do not forget that, and do not waste this chance. Ah, that's right. It seems you have visited all of the locations. 100 years ago, you and the princess were quite close. You were a comfort and encouraging presence to her as she struggled each day to fulfill her destiny. That is why she believes in you, and why she has the strength to fight Ganon all alone. Link, the princess. Please hurry and save our princess. She's been fighting all alone for 100 years. By the way, how are you faring thus far? Ha, I see. So you've gained the power of Mipha. I thank you for freeing one of the divine beasts from Calamity Ganon's control, but there are others still. Mipha's power is that of healing. It will aid you when your strength has been exhausted. Still, the divine beast Va Meadow remains. That one is controlled by Revali of the Rito. Divine beast Va Naboris also remains. That one's controlled by Urbosa of the Gerudo. Divine beast Va Rudania also remains. That one was controlled by Daruk of the Gorons. You should be able to find the general location of any remaining divine beasts on your map. You are Princess Zelda's only hope, and Hyrule's as well. You cannot turn back now. Follow your heart and seize your destiny. Cool. Alright, so let's make a quick little stop over here. There was a lady who really wanted to see the Master Sword. We'll turn in her quest, see the Master Sword. And then I think we're going to go to the Rito next. I don't know. Mipha's Grace and then Revali's Gale are... they're both so awesome. So I'm not sure which one would be better between those two. Oop. Okay, we got a thunderstorm going on. And that's metal. Let's switch that off. Sure. Oh, wait. Shield. We need more inventory slots. We've got a lot, but we have to keep giving up really good gear to pass it by. Junkie says, think Beetle gives Link stuff after each beast. Really? I didn't know that. Let's see, Beetle's over here. So did you meet the hero of Hyrule? I am he. What? So it was you. That sword is proof enough. I'm so happy right now. This is a little something I've been saving for you. Please take it. Star fragments. Mysterious stone fragment that fell from the sky. Looks like it would fetch a good price, but you may be able to use it in certain recipes as well. Oh man, I feel so good to check that off the bucket list. But now that I've met you, some of the excitement's gone. I mean, you're not even my type. Too short. Sorry, buddy. Well, toodaloo. Alright, is... Oh, there's Beetle. Go talk to Beetle.
Yeah!
Hey, you're a great customer, and since today is Customer Appreciation Day, I want you to have this. Ancient Arrow. Awesome. This even works on those Guardian things. It's amazing. I hear it works best if you hit the Guardians in the eye with it. This old guy named Robbie gave it to me. To find him, go way north past Zora's Domain, all the way to Akala Ancient Tech Lab. Old Robbie makes a bunch of other weird weapons and clothes and stuff. I guess he's what you'd call a mad scientist, which is kind of cool, but also terrifying. If you want strong weapons and stuff, you should go see him. Oh, you've met Robbie too? He must be pretty popular. Anyway, back to business. What are you looking for, or are you selling? Goodbye. Oh, that's too bad. Hope to see you around. Alright. Yeah, we're good here. Alright, Rito. Flight range. Star Wars says, in Tears of the Kingdom, they really screwed up the implementation of the Sage abilities. There's some, like, collision problems, like, Oh, I forget. Riju, her Sage ability, Like, she's always running too far away from you, so you have to, like, chase her down in order to get the super wide electric shock. I feel like Sidon is constantly underfoot. So you're, like, constantly hitting stuff with water, even when you don't want to. Let's see. I feel like the flight ability, like that one, is just fine. I didn't see any problems with that one. Tiba. I like Tiba a lot.
Yeah?
I don't know you. And I'm
I like how they have
pretty busy
different
here.
themes.
You should probably go.
Or at least variations. I'm not very knowledgeable about music and stuff, but I like how they sound different. Swallowbow. Do we have a picture of one of you yet? Yes, we do. Okay, we're good. Did you need something? I'm busy here. I can help you. Help me? With what exactly? Meadow. Let me get this straight. Some random Hylian wants to help me bring down Divine Beast Meadow. I'm not buying it. What's your name, stranger? I'm Link. Link, huh? Well, Link, I'm Tiba. But you already knew that. I'm guessing the Elder asked you to come here and talk some sense into me. Am I right? Ah, that's right. Just like the Elder to trust any fool wandering into town. Look, you seem like an alright guy. But let's make one thing clear. I'm not going anywhere. As a Rito warrior, I can't rest until my people are safe. There's only one way I'm going back to Rito Village. And that is... once the Divine Beast Va Meadow falls from the sky. If I have to kill Meadow, so be it. Only then will I return to the village. Then let's get started. Are you serious? Ha! Well, far be it from me to talk you off the ledge. But it's as the Elder said, the only way to stop Divine Beast Va Meadow is to get inside it. Fat chance of that happening, there's no way we can set foot in Meadow. Actually... so not only are you wingless, you're brainless too. Let me fill you in. The only people able to enter Divine Beast are the 5 champions of old. And unfortunately for us and the rest of Hyrule, they all died 100 years ago. If it hadn't been for Ganon... never mind. Let's focus on bringing down Meadow, one step at a time. If we approach Meadow recklessly, its cannons will blast us out of the sky before we even get close. So I'm going to need to test you before I take you with me. We Rito warriors use the updraft in this ravine to hone our aerial archery skills. The updrafts are so strong here that a person could just open up a cloth over their head and float up easily. Let's see what you're capable of. You'll have to maneuver through the air and destroy 5 of the targets set up in this valley in 3 minutes. I'm ready. Then go destroy 5 targets with your arrows. I wish this were a little bit more difficult of a challenge. Just a little bit.
Keep it up. That's it. One more. Perfect.
Okay, come on back. Server says, yeah, exactly right. Just so damn annoying. Junkie says, wish they made it so you could hold the whistle arrow down and scroll through to activate some of the abilities. Yeah. And Server, basically the only one I use is the flight ability. And then when exploring caves, use Yunobo to break rocks, but that's about it. And Server says, yeah, they could have come up with better mechanisms with Riju and Sidon. Yeah. Tiba, you're a skilled archer. It was as if time stopped with every arrow you let fly. Well, it kind of did. Got to tell you, Link. When you first showed up, I thought someone was pulling a prank on me. But after seeing you handle that bow, I can tell you're the real deal. You must have seen a battle or two. Well, hundreds of them. I believe it. Link, I feel I've heard that name somewhere before. Well, if you really want to help me bring down Meadow, it's now or never. I'll get you into position so you can give its cannons all you've got. Inside that treasure chest is a bow I've modified. Take it and let me know when you're ready. Falcon bow. Well, he made it for us. There we go. Okay, so it's the same as this one. Alright, that's fine. Okay, time to face Divine Beast Va Meadow. Normal arrows won't put a dent in those cannons. You'll need to hit them with bomb arrows. These are a precious commodity, so don't expect me to do this again, but take these bomb arrows. Oh yeah. Also, it'll be cold up there. You'll want to prepare a warm meal or bring some warm clothes. I'm ready. Alright, let me ask you something. Why are you doing this? Why risk your life to bring down Meadow? I just can't watch. You just can't sit and watch innocent people be terrorized? Then imagine how I feel as a proud Rito warrior. That's fair enough. Right. Get on. Think how powerful his ability to fly would be if he can fly with another creature, like, probably more heavy than him. Like, birds have hollow bones. Like, so they're lighter, mass-wise, than things that are the same size as them. Alright, it's showtime. Man, even I feel like I'm going to freeze up here. There's Divine Beast Va Meadow. Has his barrier up. What a pain. What's wrong, Link? Too scared to talk? Let's go over the plan. See those cannons? I'll draw their fire. While I'm doing that, use your bomb arrows to destroy the cannons. Got it so far? If you need to withdraw for a bit, just spread your cloth and float straight up in the updraft for a while. I'll take that as a sign that we need to regroup. Don't bother aiming for anything covered by Meadow's barrier. It's impenetrable. And whatever you do, don't get close enough to touch it. And finally, I know I've said this a few times already, but don't forget your cold protection. We are well prepared. We can move whenever you're ready. Let's go. Alright. Now go blow up those cannons.
It's on you. Watch out.
Go ahead, target us. See what happens. Actually, let's switch over to this guy. Well, not that guy. This guy.
Watch out.
Come on. There we go.
That's it.
So normally, I think these guys take like 3 or 4 hits. But with the Lionel bow, we get 3 bombs instead of just the 1. Hey, buddy.
That's the way.
Gotcha. Juggy says bombs solve everything. Definitely do. In both games.
Out of the way. One more.
Oh yeah. Last one.
Out of the way.
You're not drawing his fire very much, buddy.
We're in hot. We done
Got him. Barrier gone.
Well done, Link. That thing is history.
Even wounded, Tiba's a good warrior.
Bad news, Link. It looks like I got hit pretty good back there. I think I need to get back to the flight range. I just hope that I can make it back. You head down to Meadow. Good luck. It's all you.
Thumbs up. Alright, we still got our treasure chest sensor on. We're going to get all the treasure in here. Deal with Rivali being kind of a jerk to us. Because that's how Rivali do.
Well now, I've seen that face before. I had a feeling you would show up eventually, but making me wait 100 years is a bit indulgent.
Yeah, if he hadn't lost his fight, he wouldn't have to wait.
You're here to wrest control of Meadow away from Ganon, correct? If so, then the first thing you'll want to do is find yourself a map. That guidance stone has the information for the layout of this divine beast. Can you make it there?
Alright. Switch back over to normal arrows. Actually, in a different bow. Let's go back to this bow. Got the chest on the tail. Sapphire. Nice. Rich says, these descendants of champions are all talk and no action. Toon is right there with us in Tears of the Kingdom. That's fair. You go away. Alright, we got a treasure chest right there. We need the guidance stone. Alright. You go away. You go away. Are there any more? Gotta find that one. Ah, come on. Need to get over there. But we need to get there with enough inertia. So we can go down here first. Chest. Sure. There we go. Chest. Ancient core. We need those. Let's put that away. Yeah. We'll use this then. Or this one. Alright, guidance stone. I kind of think of these things as like the pilot's helm, like the steering wheel, and then the other shrines that are in Divine Beast as like engines.
You'll need to look closely at your map of the Divine Beast. The terminals that will activate Meadow are marked by those glowing points. You'll need to activate all of the terminals to take back control. Think you're up to it?
Gabri says, bro, I haven't played this game since 2022. Let's see, I played it right before Tears of the Kingdom came out. Just to make sure I understood how the controls were going to work. Let's see, down. All right. There we go. I see you. There's a treasure chest there. Okay, you go away. Oh, treasure chest. Ice arrows. Nice. Let's see. That'll open wind. Wind will turn you. And you. You'll open that gate. We don't want that gate open. I want you to go that way. To open that. Okay. But what about this? Ah, that's another one. That you reach from below. Okay. So alright. You. Right. Send you back. And use Magnesis on the metal block. Keep you right here. There we go. That recloses that one. Oh, okay.
There are 4 terminals remaining. Still a ways to go.
Alright, let's climb on top of this chest. And see if we can get from here up to that other chest that we passed on the way in. Nope. Fine. Oh, maybe we just need to jump. Can we get enough height? I think we can. There we go. What are you? Royal bow. Really high damage. Drop this one. Alright. So now let's go over there. Oh, chest. Royal Claymore. Ooh, with durability. Okay, we'll drop Royal Halberd. I think we have a picture of the halberd already. Yep, we do. All right. There we go. That's where we need to go. There's also this. Ah, okay. Crosswind. This is a bomb thing. That's a bomb thing back there. And a metal ball. So the wind moves it. Yep. Okay, and another shrine. Or another terminal. Alright, so let's try. Do we need that open? I don't think we need that open anymore. Let's go up here. Turn the whole bird down. See if we can fly into there and get that ball down on this end. Yep, we can make it in there.
There are 3 terminals remaining. Keep going.
All right. Ball. Put you here. All right, let's turn this back this way. Grab you again, so you don't just roll back as the ship goes. Wait till we're all the way down. Okay. Maximum potential energy. And let go. Alright. Terminal. Too far. Two terminals
remaining. You're almost there.
Alright, now let's switch the bird again. So we can climb back out of here. Okay. Treasure chest over that way somewhere. Okay, we've done everything up here. There. Treasure chest. Bomb arrows. Nice. Still another chest. that way. Okay, that side's sealed, so let's go this way. No, not that one. This one. Can we even hit that? There we go. You know what? I think we can make it without going on a gondola ride a million miles up. I think we can just float there. Yep.
Just one terminal remaining. What do you know?
Sound surprised. Alright, well. Let's flip it. Then ride you back. Still got another treasure chest that keeps popping up on our alert. That does not... We could have been thrown out of there. Okay, we got down here. Got the nose. Okay, you go away. Alright. Yeah, treasure chest is definitely that way. Probably on the nose. Alright, so now we can go back through there. Alright, time to go this way. Oh, I really don't like heights.
That was the last terminal. Now you just need to start the main control unit. I want you to take a good look at your map. There should be a new glowing point on there. Well, flap to it.
Oh, music changed. Yep, new glowing point. Switch you. So we can fly back. Alright. Oh. Let's go to this one that we cleared off. Yep, nose. Nose. Giant ancient court. That's big. Alright. Let's go to that one. Stay in the jet stream. Okay, chest alert is off. So I think we got everything. Alright. You take a picture of this thing. Sword. Let's switch back over to this guy. Damage. Actually, yeah, that's fine. And bombs. Okay, zoomed out. Alright. Second time fighting a blight. Or second blight fight. We're getting all these blights today. Free the divine beasts. This one's got the cannon. That's right. Wind blight cannon.
Good luck. That thing is one of Ganon's own, and it plays dirty. It defeated me 100 years ago, but only because I was winging it.
Rivali.
I can't believe I'm actually saying this, but you must avenge me, Link. His aim is set.
Gotcha.
Watch yourself.
All right, now, where do you go? Go ahead. Nope. Come on. Oh, we hit you with bomb arrows. There we go. Triggers the next phase. Yeah, we got the picture. Thanks, Rich.
Watch your blind spot.
There we go. Done. Done and dusted. Yeah, bomb arrows plus Lionel bow. Just so much destructive power. Alright, so we're gonna have to go back and talk to the Elder and probably go see Impa again. What should be our next one to go after? $20 hearts. Yep, we got all the chests. We're good. Snow Quill armor looks pretty cool too. I like the feathered headband.
Well, I'll be plucked. You defeated
Or I guess it's not a
him, eh?
headband. It's like feathered earrings.
Who would have thought?
This guy's always such a jerk to us.
Well done. I suppose I should thank you now that my spirit is free. This returns Meadow back to its rightful owner. Don't preen yourself just for doing your job. I do suppose you've proven your value as a warrior worthy of my unique ability, the sacred skill that I have dubbed Rivali's Gale.
Yeah, kind of a jerk, but it's an awesome ability.
It's now time to move on and start making preparations for Meadow's strike on Ganon. But only if you think you'll still need my help while you're fighting inside Hyrule Castle. Feel free to thank me now. Or, never mind, just go. Your job is far from finished, you know.
So he said, I suppose I should thank you. But he never actually said thank you. But he did want to thank you from us. So it's kind of like he wanted us to thank him for freeing him. And he definitely doesn't want us to thank him for piloting the Divine Beast, because he said, I shouldn't thank you for just doing your job. Yeah, I don't see any way that that could support the weight of this thing, but it's awesome still. There we go. We got 2.
Meadow's sights are now set. You'll have a precise speed on Ganon from this vantage point. And when the time is right, give him everything you've got. Now we wait for that perfect moment. Meadow, we've been artfully patient for the last 100 years. I doubt you'll suffer a feather over a few more moments. After all these years, I simply must admit the truth. Even without the power of flight, Link made his way to this divine beast and accomplished something that even I could not. Guess I was wrong about how lucky he would be. I hope that luck holds out, Link.
He just,
for everyone's sake.
He just can't give the credit. Rich says, imagine Rito villagers freaking when the beast comes flying on their homes after being in the sky for 100 years. Yeah. Rivali's Gale. A blusterous power born from the spirit of Champion Rivali. Creates an upward draft that carries you into the sky. Activate by charging jump with X. Take you. Bedoli. Good morning. Heard the Divine Beast Van Meadow has been appeased. Just sends my heart soaring. Didn't even realize I'd started singing this old song. Did you hear me singing it? Teach it to me. Huh? Well, that's embarrassing. The pride of the Rito, pillar in the sky. Its heart lights up when the sun is high. Okay, it's more to the song, but I forget the rest of the words. I should say my sister Laisa, if you want to know the rest. Okay. Tiba. You. I really owe you for what you did. Are you hurt? It's fine. Thanks to my wife, I've recovered to the point where I can stand. Actually, my wife told me something about you. She says you're a descendant of the champion. Haha. Go on. There's nothing to hide. Your bowmanship, the way you move through the air. There's no doubt about it. You have the blood of a champion. What? You look like you've got something else to say. Actually, don't tell me. You're the Hylian champion? Good one, pal. Everyone knows that all of the champions were wiped out by Calamity Ganon 100 years ago. And even if they survived that, they'd be old geezers with canes instead of swords. I'll let the Elder know about what happened with Divine Beast Meadow. But you should probably go talk to him. Hey, what's up, Tulin? La la la. I wonder how much time has passed between us defeating Ganon at the end of this game and Tears of the Kingdom starting. You've done it, and you survived at that. You conquered Divine Beast Meadow. To think the beast has taken up roost at the top of the village. It looks simply divine. If the legends are true, the light from the Divine Beast will ravage Calamity. For now, Divine Beast Va Meadow will become the protector of this village and live on in legend alongside you. Oh yes, of course. I must reward you properly. Feel free to take what you find in that treasure chest. You will get more use out of it than I. Champion Descendant? I have only just realized that sword you have in your possession. Could it be the sword that seals the darkness? The Hylian champion who fought alongside Master Rivali 100 years ago. Could that be you? In fact, it is. We'll leave that there for now. We'll leave special weapons alone. Let's see, where's the sister of Pillar in the Sky?
Hi.
Laisa. So Bedoli told you I would sing the last half of the ancient Rito song. Her memory really is the worst. I can help you, but there is a catch. Recite the first half from memory, and I will teach you the second. I'll give it a shot. The Pride of Rito. Correct. And after that, Pillar in the Sky. Ah, right again. And then, its heart lights up. Well done. Now for the final line. When the sun is high. Aha, you got every word right. Well, a promise is a promise. I'll teach you the last half of the song. The heart shines upon a path not whole, but a warming flame can stir its soul. That's the second half of the ancient Rito song. Profound, isn't it? Right. Okay, so that is here. So if we go here at noon and put a fire on a little thing that's sitting there, then we'll get a shrine. But we don't need to do that right now. Let's see. Sarwer, I believe some have speculated that 5 years passed between Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. That's a good length of time. That makes sense. Gives people a little bit of time to move around. Tulin to get older. Purah to figure out how to reverse age herself. And for them to build the landing place in the middle. Also wonder, so yeah, I wonder about that time there. And then I wonder about between the start of Tears of the Kingdom and waking up, I guess. If there was a big time lapse there, or if it was really just like a day or two. Alright, let's go talk to Impa. Seems you're doing well in following the princess's words. The spirits of some divine beasts have been appeased, and the powers of evil have weakened. The princess must sense this as well. Still, the divine beast Va Naboris remains, one that was controlled by Urbosa of the Gerudo. Divine beast Va Rudania also remains, that one controlled by Daruk of the Gorons. Okay. You should be able to find the general location of any remaining divine beasts on your map. You are Princess Zelda's only hope, and Hyrule's as well. You cannot turn back now. Follow your heart and seize your destiny. Sarwer. Or it was 6 years. Basically, it was the same amount of time in real time between the two releases. That'd be kind of cool if that's actually how it works. There's a book. Journal of Various Worries. Well, my wife left me today. The last thing she said to me was, "What's more important, the cuckoos or me?" I chose the cuckoos, the bowmaster. A painter unfamiliar to any of us has arrived in the village. He claims he is searching for the Great Fairy's Fountain, but that's near where the village's spirit protector resides. We must make sure the outsider doesn't learn the location of the fountain, or the two shrines near it. Next page. Anonymous father of two. Okay. That new guy in town looks like he really knows how to tune a bow. I hope he's comes by and knocks an arrow for me. It's been way too long. Lonely arrow girl. Day in, day out, I'm outside barking people into the shop. I don't mind really. It's good money, and busying myself helps to numb the pain. But the only thing that really helps me feeling better is walking among the fireflies. Unfortunately, we're now been asked to not walk around at night because it's dangerous. I don't know how I can cope without the fireflies. Struggling shop girl. There is precious heirloom that has been passed down through my family for generations. Recently, I've begun to hear voices telling me that the heirloom has an important destiny. It's going to happen soon. It makes me nervous, but I can feel it in my bones. Papaya. Alright. Let's see. So let's go to Von Boris next then. Sarwar says, man, your stream is stuttering, and for about 30 seconds got stuck. Not sure if it was only me. I'm not sure. So I'm watching too. I'm not seeing stuttering, but that doesn't mean it's just you. It might be my stream itself. I do not live in an area where there's very good internet. Or I should say, there's good internet, 30 miles away from me, but just not where I'm at. Let's see. Let's switch back over to... Switch off the bomb arrows. No, we can stay on the bomb arrows. That's fine. Switch shields. We're about to go into electricity. There we go. And put on the Gerudo gear. Stop by the secret Gerudo club. Pick up some gear. And then we'll grab a sand seal. And head out for... Is it Bob Rudania? So we got some cash right now. Oh ho! That's a special one, made using luminous stone. If you're interested, you'll need to trade me the materials. Oh, and there's a handling fee too. Yeah, we can handle that. Sure. Sarkso. 800 rupees, sure. Sarkso. 800 rupees. And Sarkso. Alright, so we bought everything out of that shop. Alright. Let's rent a sand seal. From you? Vasak. Frelly? Yep, sand surfing. Let's seal the deal. What? Is that kind of slang? What if it's just a thing outside Gerudo Town? Alright, here we go. Alright. Chest. Golden bow. Ooh, attack up 8. That is nice. That is nice. No, we'll leave it here. We'll come back for it.
Oh.
Sudri? I'm shocked. Despite what the chief said, I wasn't expecting someone as short as you. But the chief must have her reasons for believing you can fight the divine beast. She's waiting for you at the top of the lookout post. Hurry up.
Oh.
Okay. Well, we only got 2 pieces of rubber armor. But that should help. This is probably the divine beast that I have the most trouble getting through the first phase. Because of the sand seal. Riju. Well then, that's what you really look like, huh? Yep, we look like a rubber fish. Those whiskers coming off of him. Like a catfish. Alright. With Vo banned from town, it's not very common for me to see someone like you. What a sight. Divine Beast Va Naboris is pretty intimidating. If we want to get close enough to that thing, you'll need to use sand seals. You ready? Of course. Feeling confident? Good. Let's get going then. First, we'll use the sand seals to get in really close to that thing. I'll take the lead. I'm counting on you to shoot at its feet with bomb arrows. Naboris draws energy from the ground to keep moving. If you damage the feet, I think you can stop it. Those lightning strikes, though. Getting hit even once could prove fatal. The Thunder Helm can repel the lightning strikes, protecting me from harm. But it can also shield the limited area around me. You'll have to stay close if you don't want to be shocked. And listen, if you're too injured to keep fighting, promise me you'll retreat here to the lookout post. Don't do anything reckless under any circumstances. Here's some Gerudo bomb arrows. There aren't many, so be sure to put them to good use. Alright, 20 more bomb arrows. This is the last time I'll ask. Are you ready? Of course. Let's get going. Could you give me a bit of room, just for a moment? My name is Riju, descendant of the royal line and leader of the Gerudo people. With the power of the heirloom passed down in my family, I shall calm Divine Beast Va Naboris. Ancestors of the Gerudo, answer my call. Aid me in this task. Oh wow, I can feel their power coursing through me. Let's move. Lady Urbosa, please grant Link and me your protection. All right.
Over here.
Yeah, we move at 2 different speeds. It's difficult to stay inside the bubble. She also moves left and right quite a bit. Alright, here we go. Oh! Okay. Well. Better to smack the pole than to get hit by the lightning.
Stay close to me.
We're trying. We're trying. Stop weaving. There we go.
Now's our chance. That's the way. Don't stray.
Alright, nope. Stay inside the bubble. Stay inside the bubble. There we go.
Aim towards feet.
Come on. That's fine.
Let me know.
Nope. Come on. Stay in the bubble. Stay in the bubble.
Right where we want it.
That's fine.
Don't wander off.
Nope. Keep up the fight. I just want him to shock. There we go. Okay.
Look out!
There we go.
Are you hurt?
Rich says, not just you, I lost the stream for a few minutes. Yeah, sorry about that. I did pick up a new Wi-Fi router. Should be coming in today. I'm hoping I can set it up before Harry Potter stream tomorrow. I don't know if that's gonna help a whole lot, just because, yeah, I know internet in general is bad for my area, but my Wi-Fi router is also older, so.
Unfortunately, I cannot appease Naboris on my own. I have no choice but to entrust the rest to you.
We got this. Every other character watching Link, like the last thing a ton of people probably hear is, I'm off to Narfel to Garthak. Just... I don't know if anybody else is a big fan of Buffy and Angel, but Angel, it's a great quote from him. I don't know about you guys, but I'm off to fight the dragon. And it's a fantastic line. Just a moment when everybody else is in awe of how everything's going wrong. And Angel's just, nope, got a job to do. Star Wars says, is Starlink available for you? Might get better speeds. I haven't looked into it yet, but I probably should. I know Starlink, let's see, I think it's more affected by what region you're in. Let's see, there's certain bands that it's good for.
I can't wait to see you take Naboris back from Ganon. One thing at a time. You'll need a map to find your way around. Head over to that guidance stone over there. Sounds easy, right?
Alright, let's switch these off. Let's see. Let's go back to you. And plain arrows. Don't see anything else around here. Doesn't really matter. Take you out. Yeah, I probably should look into Starlink to see if it's available in the area. Need to go up there. Chest. Let's see. Oh, I remember this being tricky. Let's see. So we want to get this going off of a swing. And then magnesis. Okay, then that. Then that. Ah! How do we get that back? Need to get that chest back. Let's get this thing, though. Reload? I wonder if traveling out of the Divine Beast and coming back again would bring it back. That treasure chest is a... Oh. Is a pain?
Good work getting the map of the Divine Beast. The terminals that control Naboris are noted by a series of glowing points on your map. Take Naboris back by activating all of the terminals. You're ready for this.
Alright. Let's see. Let's try leaving the area and coming back. See if it reloads that treasure chest. Yeah, that might do it. All right. Travel back. I guess I got another idea if that doesn't work out. I mean, even if it does. Maybe swinging it and then freezing it wasn't the right thing to do. Let's see. Looks like a rope. Yep. Came back. Alright, so let's try. Get a fire rod, meteor rod. Okay, one more. That's not enough. What if we do it beside it? Nope. Let's try that. Oh, this took us all the way back. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, we're going back to this guy. You know what? First, save. Okay. Okay, there. Well, it happened to land there. That works. Ancient core. We got it. Alright, now... need to go get the... that again. See another treasure chest in front of us. This armor. Worth it. Right. Yeah, this is one of the harder ones to figure out. The puzzle inside this Divine Beast.
Good work getting the map of the Divine Beast. The terminals that control Naboris are noted by a series of glowing points on your map. Take Naboris back by activating all of the terminals. You're ready for this.
All right. Let's see. Go this way. What's up, buddy? Alright. Nothing up here. Go over to the other side. Ah. Alright, we can bomb you.
Yep.
Okay, now let's just go up over here. That's closed. We can also go over there. Let's go this way first, though. Looks like we can climb up here. Ah, chest. That is not the one we saw before. Bomb arrows. Okay, that's one of the terminals. Okay, we're in the left hip. So we go over this way. Okay, we got a treasure chest. And... there we go. Ancient Spring. And we're not going to make that. Let's see. Which way do these spin? Rotate 90 degrees. Spin this way. Right. Might as well take you out. Let's spin that trunk. That barrel. Okay. Spin again. Now if we go down here, spin again, we get this one. Royal bow. We can get rid of this one. Been using that one quite a bit. Okay. Alright. And spin it again. If we go here, here, spin again. There we go. Chest. Ancient shaft. Alright, now we need to get out there. And up there. Let's go here. And rotate this one. 2. Oh, also. Rotate that one again. That would let us get through that door over here to get into this one. We'll do that in a minute. Okay, there's a chest down below us. We saw that earlier. Okay, this circuit needs to be completed. Oh, but if we lift this up, we can't get that chest because it was sitting on the ledge. Alright, so I need to remember that. Can't go through there. Okay. Okay, have to wait till we're closer. Get caught up to you. There's that chest. Ancient gear. Okay, we're gonna fast travel back. Okay, leave area and come back. We got the chest, though. So it won't be beeping at us anymore, and we know we got it. Yeah, this is probably the most confusing Divine Beast. It's also the one we're least well prepared for. because we don't have the rubber armor full set. Alright, gotta figure out the tail section. And the chest is back. But it's an open chest this time. Okay. Alright. We need to get up to a higher section, so let's go here. This will take us up to a higher section. There we go. Now we can get in here. Rotate this one.
There are 4 terminals remaining. I'm counting on you.
Alright. Again? Can you take us over here? I don't think we could get in here before. Still can't. Okay, we can go back out here. Wait, one of these has a terminal on it also, right? Is it this one? No. Is there a terminal on this one? Don't see one. For some reason I was thinking there was a terminal in the middle here too. Just that one. Alright. Oh, I've already been in there. Alright. Down here then. Alright, this will take us back to the tail. Alright, so now... connect you up over here. And you. Now there's no power coming in right now. So we can line this all up. Right. Go back over here. And then that one. That should power everything, right? Yes. Okay, now we can get close enough to you so that you can open up your eye. Get very close. chest. Ancient screw. Where's your eyeball? There. That also opens up that doorway. Which is the one we couldn't get through earlier. Right. We already... Yeah, we took out the mouth already. Alright, can't get through here yet. There's a ball though, right? Nope. Ball. Okay, so we need the ball. Ah. That powers on that piece. So lets us bring this up. Okay. So we need this ball. Here. You go away. I need to look around. There's nothing else up here. There we go. Okay, this is all gone. Fine. Take yours. Ball. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Grab some apples. Fresh 100-year-old apples. Okay, we didn't finish up here. We were on this level, we didn't go up one more level. Need to get that too. So let us get the chest. Topaz. Alright.
There are 3 terminals remaining. Hang in there.
3 left.
there are 2 terminals remaining. Stay focused.
Alright, 2 left. This one's this way. Got that chest pinging us. Oh. Yep. Hold on. What's through here? There is a... Yep. Okay. That's one of the terminals. Alright. Anything else in this wall? Nope. Just another access route. Okay. Spin. Okay, you spin that leg. One more. Alright. You spin this leg. It's a weird control mechanism. That one's not spinning also, right? Nope. There we go. Alright, so the head comes up. Super long elevator.
Just 1 terminal remaining. You're almost there.
Alright. Where is the chest, though? It's here. Somewhere. Oh, I think I remember. It's up in the head. Okay, so we have to... Yep. Lower it again. And get in there from a lower route. Okay. But we need this terminal to open up. Inside the trunk when lowered. Yes. I remember having trouble with that one before. Okay, so now we need to get to you. Okay. That would have gotten us there. So we could have jumped off of... Alright, so let's wait for you. Pick us up. Oh, wait. Might need to be up higher when it comes around. Nope, nope, nope. Alright. That's not a winner of an idea. Well then, let's circle this thing around. 2 more. There we go.
Well done. That was the last of the terminals. Now, you'll need to start up the main control unit.
Yeah,
Take a
after we get the
good
chest.
look at your map. Head for the glowing mark you see there. You're doing well. But overconfidence can be a deadly foe.
Alright. Alright. Okay. Royal Shield. Ooh. Let's see. We'll dump this one. That's a good shield. Cleared all of this stuff. Alright, so now we just need to get this thing set up. Okay, middle. Get on top of this. Alright, now, this guy's electrical. Yeah. Good. Good. We're wearing the best thing we can. Camera. All the way panned out. Alright, here we go. Yeah, that's a pretty high defense buff shield, Sarwar. That's one of our best pickups yet. Totally worth it. Hate fighting this guy. This guy's easily the hardest of the blights. So quick. And the lightning.
Stay on your edge, Link. This formidable adversary was made by Ganon and brought me to a warrior's demise 100 years ago.
Which makes sense because Urbosa was the
Not allowed
best
to
warrior of the 4 champions.
Fight for your life. And it's death.
Gotcha.
It's fast.
Right.
Watch yourself.
Yep. Oh, down here. Come on. Come on. Do you always come to our right? I think you always do.
You okay?
There we go.
Just like that.
Come on. Ah, come on. It's ragdolling us.
Now's your chance.
There we go. End of phase 1. Any electric defense buff food? I don't think so. Okay, this phase isn't too bad. I'm not gonna embarrass myself and say how long it took me to figure out what to do here, but it was way too long. Where is he? There we go. Okay. Come on. There we go. There we go. We got one. Yeah, it took me way too long to figure out what to do with him. Oh, come on.
Link!
Food. Actually, those 3. And electric defense. Yeah, let's put that on. There we go. Got him. He's by far the hardest one in Age of Calamity 2. Sorry, 5-course meal in the middle of a boss fight. I think that's like 3 chicken drumsticks, like, what was it, 4 or 5 roasted crabs. Link is big on the protein. Heart container. 16 hearts. Yep, and we're good. Wait. Let's say yes. Yes, please. That's Link's champion ability. Bottomless pit stomach. Eat his whole inventory of food in a single second. In a split second. Yep. Well, that and he's got mad jumping abilities. I wonder if that pairs with the bullet time.
Down, Link. Thanks to your valor and skill, my soul is free, and Noboros is ours.
Technically, Zelda has time power too, though.
Which means that finally,
She just doesn't know it yet.
complete what we started years ago. We Gerudo have no tolerance for unfinished business. I've waited so long for the moment to see you finally rush Hyrule Castle. As well as for the moment when I incinerate Ganon into a pile of ash. Which reminds me, I wanted to give you a little something. Please accept this gift, which has come to be known as Urbosa's Fury. It will no doubt be of use to you.
The snap is so awesome. Bullet time, jumping, shooting, eating. Rich says Link's ability is really time control. He can pause time to recharge. He can rewind time if he is lost in battle. That's yeah.
But this is how things had to happen. No one need carry blame. So please, make it clear so she understands that. Tell her to shed any worries. And let her know I couldn't be more proud of her. You take good care of the princess. Oh, and also...
Does our rubber armor have metal buckles on it? Because that doesn't seem like great planning. I think it has metal buckles on it. I read this book series called The Final Empire by Brandon Sanderson, where people have the ability to move metal. And everybody's got wooden buttons. So that they don't get metal pulled or pushed around on them. Cool series. Yeah, one of the things that was really good with Age of Calamity is being able to see what the Divine Beasts actually do, like what their powers are, besides just one big blast against Ganon. 'Cause, I mean, really, if it was just one big blast against Ganon, they could have just set up guns. But with the ability to move around and, let's see, Naboris has a force field, I think, or electric shock area, something like that. All of them have an area attack and point attacks.
Naboru, Legend of the Gerudo, celebrated over ages. And you, who were named to honor her.
They're
You are
almost
a
like
legend
Power
as well.
Rangers.
Isn't that right, Naboris? The bitter essence of defeat from a century ago still sits upon my tongue. But that is now in the past. It was written that Calamity Ganon once adopted the form of a Gerudo. And that will make this victory all the more satisfying. I like that. Now I can take this personally. Once we've established a
Yeah,
lock
Urbosa's
on that
awesome.
domain, it will be up to Link to keep Ganon occupied until the moment we unleash our strike. That moment is going to be so...
I also like how they represented ghosts with the little flames. Kind of Poe-like. And this is the only place where they zap us outside of town. Because they don't know what we'd be wearing. And we couldn't just appear like that and then immediately get kicked out because we're not dressed like a Gerudo. Hello. If you don't mind, we're just going to change real quick. Right here in front of you. It's so ridiculous. Inventory. Okay, we do not want to pick up the special weapon in this area. There's a dagger over here we saw earlier. I can grab that. Hello.
Savak.
Savak. I finally found the beau of my dreams, and I just recently married him. I thought I'd finally found happiness. But then, my husband fell ill with a rare disease, one difficult to cure. The only thing that can save him is the guts of a Molduga. I would never be able to take down such a creature myself. I asked the soldiers for help, but why would they want to help me? The Molduga is a menacing beast. None who face one escape unscathed. Or perhaps it's foolish to expect anyone to stick their neck out for a stranger. I thought I'd finally gotten out of this town. Never thought I'd have to come crawling back. Molduga? The Molduga is a monster. A terror so savage that even other monsters won't approach it. It's often been spotted west of here, in the Taruma Dunes, and in the south. It's very sensitive to vibrations, and it tends to attack anything that draws near. You can't approach it or even move near it, and you can't use someone as bait. So what am I going to do? Well... Oh, it's you. My husband was the first foe to ever tell me I was beautiful. I loved him so. And so I need those Molduga guts, no matter what. But what can I do on my own? Here, we got some. Wait, these Molduga guts? You'll give these to me? Oh, Sark so. This is all I have to thank you with, but I insist you take it. Nice. This will save him. Do a good deed. Oh, you're back.
Phew.
I'm glad you're okay. Truly, I am. Naboris is no longer a threat to the town. I'm still worried about the larger threat to Hyrule, but at least my people won't be troubled by Naboris anymore. I want to offer you these as thanks for your help. I trust you'll accept them. These pieces of equipment are priceless treasures from the Gerudo people. They were once worn by Lady Urbosa. Since you and Lady Urbosa were friends, it's only right that you have them. Well, thank you. Alright. We'd like this too. Halt! That is a treasure of the Gerudo, the Thunder Helm. You may be held in high esteem, but this does not give you the freedom to lay your hands on the pride of our people.
That?
But calm yourself, Bellaria. You desire this helm? I want it. I see. And yet, despite the great debt we owe you, I cannot just give such a precious thing to you. But you are up against the enemy of Lady Urbosa. And if you truly desire it, then perhaps I can lend it to you. Yes, lend it to me. Well then, let's see how serious you are. This helm is a cultural treasure. To earn it, you must gain the trust of our people. I want you to address their concerns and bring a resolute peace to our town. Okay. We already know that you are powerful, but you can't solve all my people's problems with the power alone. Alright, well, we picked up a quest for later. For now, go back, talk to Impa again. Actually, let's stop by here and see if Beetle has anything for us. Rich says, I think those Molduga guts have turned after all this time. A little stinky now. No, Link also has the power of preservation of meats and other things. Sarver says, also the multi-dimensional 3x5-inch pouch on his hip seems to be able to store everything in his inventory. And yet it probably still weighs the same, so Link is, the strongest in the world because he's just carrying around thousands of pounds of gear. Actually, it's more than thousands of pounds. It'd be tens of thousands of pounds because he carries all those gemstones, the rocks, enough wood to rebuild a city. Is Beetle around? There's Beetle. Hey, how are you feeling Huh? Could that be? That's an energetic rhino beetle. It's a rare beetle you now almost never see. But please, would you please consider giving me your energetic rhino beetle to Beetle? I just can't leave here without that beetle. I'll trade you an energizing elixir for it. Just mix a bright-eyed crab with some monster parts, you got yourself a nice little elixir. Sorry, but no. Really? But this is such a good deal. And that beetle really wants to be with me. I just don't understand your thought process here. Maybe I'll sneak into his inventory, replace it with a common beetle while he's not looking. He won't know the difference. No, I'll hire someone to do it for me. No need to get my hands dirty. Beetle, you're dark. Oh, you're still here? I thought you left. Well, let me know if you change your mind. Anyway, back to business. What are you looking for? Or are you selling? Okay, goodbye. Oh, that's too bad. Hope to see you around. Rich says, Viva La Dirt League has a great explanation of fast travel. They have great gaming skits from New Zealand. Viva La Dirt League. I'll look them up. Alright, back to Impa. Can't show our face in town like this, though. We gotta get changed. I always figured fast travel was, depending on how the game handles it, quite often I think it's like, oh, they just traveled there on their own. So you just skipped that bit. Let's see. Let's change over to this one. Regular arrows. Put back on a different shield. And barbarian armor. We'll change over to Flamebreaker armor before we head out again. You may not remember your last meeting with Ganon, but it did not end well for you. If you want a different outcome this time around, you'll need to be properly equipped. Oh, okay. So we're good. Yeah. Princess Zelda is fighting Calamity Ganon all alone. You're the only one who can save her. The only one who can save Hyrule. Now go. You must. Alright. Change. Nothing wooden. And we're heading up here. Rich says, they show when the player requests for fast travel, NPC knocks him out and then drags him to a new destination. What was it? I think College Humor did a skit about monster movies and how like the monster is always faster and all they do is walk. And what they're really doing is... Actually, I've seen a couple skits on it. So one was as soon as they leave sight, like the monster is actually running, like super fast, panting, running out of breath. And then another one that I saw was basically they do interdimensional travel in between. Alright, Yunobo. Let's do this. Poor Yunobo. Yeah, that's fine. He's basically invulnerable and scared. Like, less reason to be scared than almost anybody else in Hyrule. Come on. Got two of you. There we go. Grab the moblin guts. We need more of those too, I think. Wow, you're crazy strong, Goro. You saved me again. Alright. Moblin guts. Okay. I think we've had a drill shaft. Yep. Let's see. Is there anything we want to get rid of? Not really. But we do have Stonebreaker, so... Thanks for saving me, brother. I would have been in real trouble if you hadn't shown up when you did, Goro. Still no sign of boss, huh? He's not coming. Huh? Not coming? But why, Goro? His back hurts. After we went through all that trouble to get them, the painkillers didn't even end up working, Goro. Well, if boss can't help, there's nothing else we can do. Suppose I'll just head back now. Wait a minute. Huh? You're not going back? Why not, Goro? I want to board Rudania.
Huh?
What? You're going to try and board the Divine Beast? Who do you think you are, Lord Daruk? It's dangerous in there, Goro. Though I guess if you weakened it first, it might be possible. But why risk it? Well, I don't really get it, but I'm sure you have your reasons, Goro. The problem is, good old boss raised the Bridge of Eldin to make sure that mean Divine Beast couldn't get over here. In order to get where Rudania is, we'll have to find a way to get the Bridge of Eldin back down, Goro. Boss would normally use the cannon to lower it. We can't get across unless we figure something out. If Boss can't come down here, then he can't use the cannon to lower the bridge. It means we're out of luck, Goro. Oh, it occurs to me that you know how to use the cannons, don't you, Goro? Maybe we can get across after all. Let's just do what I do to help Boss sometimes. That means I'm going to be the cannonball. And after you launch me, and you'll launch me, Goro. Are you sure? I've got Daruk's protection, Goro. My ancestors' help can't possibly fail me. That means I can smash into anything and it won't hurt one bit, Goro. My ancestor Daruk was a big deal, Goro. That's what the boss says, so it's just got to be true. He says Goro a lot. And I can use Daruk's protection just like Daruk would. That means there's no need to worry, Goro. So rest easy, got it? We'll go on then. Take aim at the Bridge of Eldin and fire away, Goro. Just, be gentle about it. Alright. There we go. And... boom. There's the bridge. We did it. See that, Goro? If we put our heads together, anything is possible. That power I got from my ancestor, Daruk's protection, really is something else, isn't it? Anyhow, guess my time as a cannonball isn't over just yet, Goro. So let's get a move on and cross that bridge, brother. He kind of reminds me of the character you often see for Michelangelo from the Ninja Turtles. Bridge of Eldin. Death Mountain marker number 8, Bridge of Eldin. Heat level 2, non-Gorons turn back or burn. Here we go. Divine Beast Va Rudania. Now this Divine Beast totally makes sense as far as like fitting into its environment, how they use it. Oh, we need pictures of those. Don't have one of those yet. Alright. Oh, yikes. A sentry is always a nuisance, no matter where it is or how many of them there are. If one finds you, Rudania will go nuts, which will cause Death Mountain to erupt, Goro. I always get spotted, and then magma bombs come raining down one after another. If Boss were here, he'd swat those magma bombs away like they were nothing and force his way up. I don't think he'd be able to do that, Goro. I don't want to cause you any trouble. Maybe the best idea for you is to give me a signal to let me know when I should stop and when I can move forward. Let's hurry and decide what the signal will be, Goro. Got any ideas? How about a whistle?
Huh?
A whistle? Ah, that's a great idea, Goro. When I hear your whistle, I'll either stop in my tracks or start moving forward. I like it. Even though it's kind of like calling a horse, Goro. Okay then. I'm counting on you and your whistles to make sure I'm not spotted by those awful sentries. Alright, stealth section, go. So we can head up here. Yeah, you're keeping up. Mostly. Let's get a picture. Sentry? You know what? we've got only one more blight to catch. And I think that's about it with enemies. Let's see. We got you. Master Sword. Yeah. Cool. Oh, come on. Sourfoot.
It's coming!
Alright. Calm down. Alright.
Ready!
Okay, under here.
Wait up! Oh. Okay.
Actually, the voice actor, he sounds familiar. Somebody from, Alright, you stay here.
Oh.
Sounds familiar from, like, Mario Brothers Wonder? The flowers? Maybe? I'll have to look that up. Grab these. Alright. You're gone. So now we need to get you through. Let's push this out of the way. Come on. Go. 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 Oh, I'm being silly. There we go.
Okay.
I think you can make it through there. Yep.
Wait up!
All right. Let's go back to the sword. Starware asked, did you get a pick of the drones? I wasn't looking. Yes, I got a pick of the drones. So, we are good on drones. Okay.
Here we go!
Drop. Yep, gotta pick up the drone so we don't have to pay for it. Because we can go back to, not Robbie. Pro's assistant. Simon. We can go back to Simon and buy them from him if we're missing them, but I'd rather get them all.
Hippity-hoop, hippity-hoop.
We did it, Goro. We can keep this up. We should be able to corner Redania. Alright. Alright, back to drill shaft.
Wait up!
You stay here. Let's take a look up above. Keep going. Yep. Okay, we got boxes. Alright. Get out of the air. Alright. Grab you next. Alright. You get out of the air. Okay. Yep, here it is. Get some more stuff. Okay, we got bridge parts. Perfect. Topaz. Oh, we're almost there. Ooh, okay. Mm, 58, 62, 50, 36. There we go. Can we hit the drones? Nope.
How about this?
Yeah, I think he does the voice for at least some of the flowers in Mario Wonder. Star Wars says, in my first playthrough, I missed one of the Lionel's sword or spears from a red Lionel, and by the time I noticed, all the Lionel had scaled up and there were no red Lionel with that weapon. It also says, I was so annoyed that I had to go buy the pick. Yeah. Yeah, that's one of the problems is that they scale like that. Let's see, one of the Lionels, I think the one on Ploymus Mountain, never upgrades. It stays red forever. And I think it's just so you can get the picture to show for that one quest. Alright, right to here, and then stop. Oh, bomb. That makes sense. Gotcha both.
Okay.
There we go. Got all your stuff. Okay, we're close. Closing in. Alright, what's your circuit? Alright. Oh. Nope. Weren't quite there.
Out of the way.
Alright, he's safe enough down below. Nope. There we go. Okay, you go away. You go away. Can't walk that far with this. That'll fall. We don't even need you. Wait, where? Okay, Bonobo went back. Okay. Yunobo, not Bonobo. It's not a monkey. Okay. Need to go up there. Can't see how far away that is. Ah, we can get past him. Alright.
Okay.
Just a little more and we can drive off Gore. Okay. Here we go. Alright, good. Back to the sword. Alright, Rich says, Joe Hernandez is the voice actor that does Yunobo and Daruk. He has a long IMDb credit list. It's got a good voice. Also says, I did not see him listed for Super Mario Wonder. Oh, that's too bad. Star Wars says Electric Arrow. That probably would have worked. I didn't even think about it. I know we can't use bomb arrows. Because I've definitely tried that before to not good results. Go ahead. There we go. Flurry rush. Want the guts? There we go. I don't know, his voice sounds really familiar, so I could be entirely wrong about Mario Wonder, but I've definitely heard his voice before in something else. Yeah, bomb arrows and fire arrows don't mix. Yeah. I think I did that twice before I figured out what happened. I think the first time I did it, I blew myself up and I thought that I got hit by somebody else. And the second time is when I was like, oh yeah, bombs. Actually, I don't know if I tried bombs on arrows in Tears of the Kingdom in a hot area. Might need to try that. Just to see if it's different. I always forgot about that.
That was so
yeah.
cool! You really put a licking on that thing, Link. It's time to finish the job. This is our big chance.
Here's our big chance, and he just yeets himself off a cliff. Yeah, Link is definitely the personification of courage. He just goes. No questions, no thoughts, no time. just run. Alright, so this one, I didn't find this Divine Beast to be too tricky to figure out, but there's one chest in here that's super tough. You have to do a bunch of weird stuff in order to get it.
Hey, little guy. Long time no see. I always knew you'd come back. You know, I never stopped believing in you.
I like Daruk.
You're here to take control of old Redania back from Ganon, eh? You're gonna need a map that shows the guts of this place. You can grab the info from the guidance stone over there. Now get a move on.
That's right, it gets dark. Alright. You go away. You go away. You go away. Alright, eyeballs down. Got some chests out. That's a door we need to burn the bar off of. Oh, push. Alright, we need to burn that. Alright. Over here by this door? Yep. Okay. Set that on fire. Ancient gear.
There are 4 terminals remaining. That's the way.
Right. Need to make it across the dark area, though. Alright. There. There. Okay, got more pink stuff over this way. And pink stuff over here. I don't like the burbling sound that it makes. In Tears of the Kingdom, Star Wars says, in Tears of the Kingdom, Yonobo does the same thing. Was so much in a hurry to chase after Zelda. He dives into the bottomless chasm in Death Mountain. Yeah. Well, I think it's fair to say that after Breath of the Wild, Link is kind of his hero. Not his hero, but like, it's heroic to him. So he wants to be like him. So I could see that. So like, his hero's Daruk. But you can have more than one hero. Let's see, it's dark in here. There we go. Server says, the dark always creeps me out. Yeah. Sheikah Slate, authenticated distilling map of Divine Beast. Alright, 4 more to get.
Nice job getting the map of the Divine Beast. The terminals that control Rudania are noted by the glowing points on your map. To take back Rudania, you'll need to activate all of the terminals. You got this, little guy.
There we go. Now we can see. Arrow? Alright. Okay. What's in you? Start getting some of these chests. Always good. Also always good. Royal bow. Let's see. Dump this one. Alright, so we got those. Now, chest here. Torch. Well. Let's see. We don't want this one, but we don't want the chest left behind beeping at us. Ice arrows. And Dragonbone Boko Club. Yeah. Alright. Let's get rid of drill shaft. There we go. Alright. Okay, so now we need to light that. Yeah, got our arrow back. Like that. Okay. Now with those lit. Ah. Turn. There we go. Oh, don't get crushed. Alright, we got the box. We'll block the flames. Get through here. And turn it back.
There are 3 terminals remaining. All right, let's get moving.
This is a pretty short Divine Beast. Oh, now this is done. Alright, there's one here. We need the ball. Ball is up here. There's not one in here. Okay, so we might as well go back here, turn it, and then climb up. Need to bring a ball from up above down here. Let's switch weapons. We need that to be blue. Okay. I need to bring a blue flame up here. And get this shrine.
There are 2 terminals remaining. Just a little more.
Alright. Try this back. Now we got both of these chests open. Yep. You're both open. Alright, so we need a blue flame and we gotta run up with it. Before this thing catches completely on fire. We can hear those guys spawning outside, so gotta avoid them too. Here we are. Okay, so you're down here now. Right. Turn it back. And then you'll roll down here. To there. Still following? No? Good. Go away. Oh, chest right there. All right. Terminal done.
Just 1 terminal remaining. Just 1 more.
Alright, gotta get out of here. Alright. Flip it back down. Alright. Flip it back up. What are you? Bow. Attack up 12. Get rid of you. There we go. Okay, where are you spawning from? Okay, drop here. Where's the eyeball that controls you? There it is. Oh, it's tricky. Okay. Ancient core. You're spawning stuff, so you need to go. Terminal.
Nice. That was the last terminal. Now go ahead and start up the main control unit. There should be a new glowing mark on your map. You're gonna need to make your way over to that.
Right.
Stay focused, little guy.
We need the last of the chest, though. There he is. It's not the last one, but... Okay, ancient screw. Okay, this way. That way. Is it up top? I know there's one here somewhere. Right there. That's the one it's leading us towards. Okay. So now we got to get the tricky one. It's tricky because it's... I don't know which position he needs to be in. But we need to be either above here. It's wherever they're spawning from. That's where we need to go. But he needs to be either side on or something. Not side on, side on. Side on. Okay. There we go. Oh, okay. There we go. There we go. There's one. Two. Alright, now where's the... Down there. Yeah, this one's tricky. Silver rupee. Alright, now... There we go. Flip it back up. Now let's see if there's any other chests in here that we missed. Run to the front. Nothing. Okay, to the back. Not getting anything on our radar. Alright, that's it. All chests done. That's all good. Zoom out. Back up. Nope. Over here. Alright, Divine Beast time. Or, Blight time. Rich. As a colorblind person, Breath of the Wild is too brown. I have trouble with seeing some details. Twilight Princess looks better to me. What type of colorblind are you? Like, can you see the... was it blue-green colorblind, or... I know there's like 3 really... Excuse me. It's like 3 really common color blindness.
That ugly kid in the crag is Ganon's handiwork. Thing got the best of me 100 years ago. Good luck, little guy. Go get him! Watch out for that sword!
Got him. Alright. Oh, come on.
Go for it!
Doesn't fall far enough. Get off the central pillar. There we go. That's cool. Okay, this also took me forever to figure out. I had no idea what I was supposed to do here for this fight. I don't know if I'm the only one, but... Alright. Bomb. Alright, let's get a better sword on. That's fine.
Lay it on, little guy.
Yeah, you're done. You're done. Toast. Yeah, going around and doing all the side stuff before doing the main quest, super OP. Plunk. Yep. Activate. Alright, that's all 4 divine beasts.
Great work, little guy.
Great theme music. Great music.
I owe you big for this. Because of you, my spirit is finally free. Can't thank you enough. I feel like I should apologize. I was doing all I could to protect Hyrule when that thing got the best of me. Sorry that me wrestling with the rubble caused such a mess. The good news is, Ruthania is now back under our control. That means that our century-old Ganon beatdown plan can finally go into effect. I'm gonna take this down the mountain. I'll have a better shot at Ganon there. And then, once you've made your way into Hyrule Castle, we're gonna light that thing up.
Always love Zelda music.
It's a special power
Very inspiring.
Called Daruk's Protection. It's no good to me now that I'm a spirit, but it might be useful for you.
So, Daruk's Spirit is the only one that I never really used. And I couldn't figure out how it worked. Like, it triggered on me a couple of times. Like, it was effective, it did something. But I didn't know how to make it work. It's also, it's the only skill that a champion had that another person has in current day.
From the depths
like exactly
of my
the same.
soul now lives inside you. Good luck, little guy. And give my regards to the princess.
All right. Star Wars says, yeah, by the time I had gotten to the bosses in my first playthrough, Link was pretty OP. Also says, yeah, I love Daruk's theme. It's fantastic. Rich says, Daruk is grateful, unlike the Rito champion. Yes. But Daruk is... I don't know, Daruk or Mipha, one of those two. They're both pretty... oh, what do you call it? Not mild. What's the right word? Humble. They're both really humble. Like, Urbosa is a full-on queen. So, she's got a bit to be prideful about, I guess. Daruk was chief, which is pretty much the same thing, except it's not king.
We're set here. Now we just gotta wait for the perfect shot. Once Link is in the castle, Ruthania will unleash an epic blast. Ganon won't know what hit him.
But Rivali wasn't even king, or wasn't even chief.
Good from up here, even
He's just a
after
warrior.
100 years. The old rolling grounds sure are a sight for sore eyes.
Also, Yunoko's the only one who saw his ancestor, which is kind of cool.
I sure hope everyone down there is still going strong after every... Huh? Hey, look at that. Still going strong indeed. Ha!
That's a cool moment. Gorons always have great spirit.
Yeah! Yeah! Woo!
Plunk. Daruk's protection. Protective power containing the perfect defense of the champion Daruk. It will automatically protect you from all manner of attacks as long as you're holding ZL. Oh. I just didn't read that, I guess, last time.
Link. Link. Thanks to you, all of the divine beasts have returned to us, and the spirits of the champions are free. awaiting your clash with Ganon at Hyrule Castle.
All right. Now let's go talk to Yunobo and Boss. Hey, brother. Thanks so much for appeasing Rudania, Goro. I don't exactly know what you're doing in Rudania, but, well, seems to have calmed down, Goro. You know, while I was up there, I could have sworn I saw Lord Daruk standing on top of Rudania. I wonder, was that his ghost? I don't know how to explain it, but somehow I feel a lot braver now, Goro.
Huh?
Oh, that's right. I talked to Boss about you, and he said to bring you to him. An order from Boss can't be refused. Move it, Goro. Okay, he's going to try and give us a weapon. So, we need to pick up a weapon somewhere else. There should be... Nope, not there. Because I think we're down a weapon. Yep. Okay, grab you. We full? Yep. I'll make sure we're full so he can't give us a weapon. Which... Is it this one? No, it's up there. Here we go. Hey, it's you. Yunobo told me everything. You really are something else, brother. You know that? I can't believe you conquered Rudania. Color me impressed. But good grief. Did you have to do it just when my back pain went away? I was all ready and raring to go at Rudania myself. Now you've gone and made it look like it was just fibbing about my back pain this whole time. Imagine that. Me. Oh, I'm also happy to see Yunobo finally got his act together. I know that's your doing as well. But enough back-patting and other such nonsense. Take a look at this. The divine beast Va Rudania has calmed down and returned to his peaceful ways. Now we can get back to digging for ore around Death Mountain. Oh, right. I've still got to thank you, brother. There's some treasure in my house. Grab it. Keep it. It's yours. It's a sharp blade that Daruk himself once wielded. I'm sure you'll be able to make good use of it. However, well, as a Highland you probably already know this, but apparently 100 years ago the Highland champion had a legendary blade, the sword that sealed the darkness. That said, you've got a rather fine blade already, don't you? Come to think of it, you look just like the Highland champion who fought the Calamity alongside Daruk. Alright. Back to Impa one more time. Get her last word on the matter, and then we're going to call it. Trying to think what we need to do in our next session. So we definitely need to get more of the shrines opened up. I think we'll start with... oh, what's his name? The Rito Bard.
Link.
Oh.
Link. Link. I have witnessed your journey. You have overcome every challenge laid before you. Ruta, Rudania, Meadow, Naboris. All of the divine beasts are now free. With the strength you have attained, I am certain you can unlock the powerful force hidden within. Go to the Shrine of Resurrection and return the Sheikah Slate to its terminal.
Alright, that's expansion stuff. Which we will definitely do. But we need to do most of the main stuff first. I'm still not sure whether to defeat Ganon and then do expansion stuff and defeat him again. Or just hold off on defeating Ganon until we did all the expansion stuff. I sense it. The presence. Daruk, Urbosa, Revali, Mifa. 100 years ago, I put my life on the line to fight alongside everyone. But I could not protect them. They died without fulfilling their destinies. I have lived all this time thinking they died in vain. But this energy I feel from their presence. It seems they have not given up. I can also sense that they were all overjoyed to see you again. Now, you all serve the same purpose. Now, it is time to attack Calamity Ganon while he is weak. Hurry to the princess. Go, now. I believe you will find Calamity Ganon in Hyrule Castle. Even with blessings of the divine beasts on your side, you must be careful. Calamity Ganon will be well protected. Be prepared for anything. Constant vigilance. Sorry, we're also playing Harry Potter over on Sundays. So, alright. So that's what Impa gives us. We got all of these awesome abilities now. Yeah. All this stuff. Lots of cool stuff. And new armor. Yeah, I think we're going to start next session with Cass. And we're going to go do Cass's Shrine quests. And then after Cass's Shrine quests, we got to do some other shrines that we missed. A bunch of them down here. And go back through Hyrule Castle and the Korok Forest. We'll probably definitely do Cass. And then the Trials of the Sword thing up here. Not the Trials of the Sword, the Korok Trials. I forget what they're called. Do those, and then take care of these shrines that we already opened up that were just major tests of strength. We need to do those. Yeah. In between sessions, I'll go gather more stuff and be ready to upgrade more armor and get everything up to speed. Anyway, we're going to call that a session there. So, thanks for coming. I hope you're enjoying this playthrough as much as I am. If you are, please like, share, subscribe, and comment. We will see you next time. Bye-bye.